Alright, we're in. Mamba's napping down. Looking good. Crossbow Lich. We stopped at Act 2, but I did play a little bit off stream. I got my ascendancy because that's normally a struggle for me. So I actually one-shotted it, so I'm happy. But I got my ascendancy. I'm gonna be grabbing Rupture the Soul because right now I don't have enough mana for Unholy Might. I'm not running spells, and I'm not running power charges yet. Damage bypass energy shield, I don't think I want that yet. Because I lose, well actually the mana regen could be pretty good. I might just need to have 2 more points. Hey Matixo, I see you over there. Because if I grab this, because I have more life than mana right now, I could also grab that as my regen would work out. We gotta hydrate, boys. Got some nice fresh jasmine tea, delicious. Oh, damn. Matixo coming in with the prime. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, thank you for the support. I see both of them, Matixo. Coming in with the Sunday bonus stream. Thank you for tuning in, man. Oh, I hit the chat buttons. There we go, I'm alive. How are you, Matixo? How's the Sunday so far? Alright, we got the Buried Shrine, the Titan Grotto, and then we gotta make the horn still. We did some of the leveling off stream. I even got them dallying. But I gotta finish the Titan Grotto. Which one was this? I'll finish it, why not? Oh, Buried Shrines? No, that's not it, right? Traders, Passage. I never grabbed the Bell Chest. I gotta do the Colossus. They're both the same level, it's fine. We'll do this one first. Alright, should be good. I think the position is fine. Oh, the chat overlaps. That's kind of funny. Let me try to move the chat a little bit higher. Matixo, can I ask you something? If you don't mind. I'm in, boys. I am in. Do you see a, on the top of chat, there's something that says, like, the drops are on? Like, if you watch, you'll see, like, you know, drops enabled. There was that. Okay, nice, cool. Thank you. One of those things where it's like, I don't actually know if it's on. Because I'm the streamer, I don't get that pop-up. So Matisa, what's good, man? How was the weekend? What'd you do? I mean, technically it's still Sunday, so it's still the weekend. Well, what's good, man? How are you? Man, a bunch of dead ends. Feels bad. Ooh, checkpoint. This boss? No way. We went straight to the boss. I don't think this would be the boss, though. Okay, another dead end. Oh, good. Went to see a play with puppies today. Yo! What do you... man. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like one of those, like, shows on the stage. And they have, like, the animals as the actors. And then normally it's kind of like... controlled chaos is probably the best way to put it. Because what it feels like inside is like... they all do their specific thing, right? And then they, like, some of them are, like, really well trained, and then they'll have, like, a bigger role. I'm not sure if that's the same type of show, though. It's like they have a stage, bunch of animals, and then they usually have, like, you know, something they're trying to do story-wise or like trying to be funny. But yo man, with puppies, I see you over there. As long as none of the puppies peed on stage. That's how you know it's success. Actually, friend of my mother-in-law's a breeder. She took 9 puppies outside. Oh, I died. No. All good, no worries. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. I thought you went to watch one of those stage shows with the puppies. Not bad. I think all the mobs respawned, right? As a result? Yeah. Not gonna lie, man. That's a lot of dogs. And I can't even imagine. Like, if they all see a different squirrel running the opposite way, it's gonna be a nightmare, man. All the dogs just scattering, and you're trying to hold on for dear life. I'm actually, like, you ever seen the TV shows? You get the people, like, walking dogs as their job, and they have, like, 20 dogs. I always wonder how they get to that point. Like, it's one thing to have to walk 20 dogs, but it's another thing to choose to walk 20 dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you work for a company and that happens to happen, I could see that. But, like, I've seen people do that, like, on a Craigslist thing. Looking for someone to walk, like, 20 dogs. Dude, these lightning mirages. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we're just gonna be running the Galv rounds. Very simple setup. Just gonna be running Herald of Thunder, Galv rounds, Crossbow. We save the range. We got a nice cleave. Stay safe. At least that's gonna be the plan. I'm actually running like a decent amount of energy shield because I'm starting as a Lich or Witch start, right? So I have like a lot of ES modifiers. I should probably run a pure ES health. Cool. I gotta blow my nose. Man. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We're ready, boys. No more having to itch the nose. No more having to itch the nose. Give him my thunderstorms. Single target though, I gotta shoot him with the railgun. That spark hurts, man. I don't know why. I think because it's slow. It hits you like multiple times, right? It makes sense. Okay, that's not cool. I'm actually don't know how that works. Do I get experience if the mobs blow themselves up? Or get blown up by another mob? There's a mob that does that blows up other mobs while they're still alive. Makes me wonder if I get experience from that. Alright, looking for the giant boss. Oh, is this it? You see the face? And then I saw the face. I'm a believer. There it is. The Dies of Reckoning. There he is. Big man with the broken sword. Let's go, let's go. I think there's a sweet spot I can find, like right here. Oh, and I go to it and he runs away. I remember there was a sweet spot on this boss where he can't hit you. Yep, this is it. Oh, I found the sweet spot, boys. Xandroth, I see you over there, buddy. Oh, I got hit by something. I didn't even notice. Dude, cheesing the balls. Taxdu shrugs today's emote. Yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Too legit wasn't supposed to be streaming today, but he's here. Shrug. Taxdu, man, how are you? You do anything on the Sundays, man? Anything special? Because technically, it could mean that every day's a Sunday. Oh, man, okay. Don't stand in his face when he does that. Okay. I didn't think that would do that much damage. Cthulhu, what's good? So this boss has a dead spot if he's not moving. It's right here. Can't hit you with that. Can't hit you with that. Okay, he hit me with that though. Hard to keep track what day it is. True, I can see that. Alright, we gotta go to the second sweet spot. Oh, he hit me with that. Oh, he tried to. Cthulhu, what's good? I see you over there. I need to pay attention. 45 Scream Street, Taxdu. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you coming out all the streams. Oh, I got hit. I'll regen that though. We'll be fine. I just need to recognize if he does the fire thing again, and I need to get out. That's not it. That's a different move. Okay, I'm not familiar with that move. Roll out, don't let that hit. Too many times. I was getting dragged with when he was doing that. Alright, dead space. Oh, you got the allies. Okay, we're good. Oh, he broke part of the map. I didn't even realize that. Part of the platform is broken. That hits me. Oh, that hits me. That's not good. Oh, you serious? That killed me? You serious? Kill Me is kind of isometric Souls game. No, it's not. It's trying to be. But it's not. The problem the game has is that it's confused. It's trying to be both Souls and Diablo 2 at the same time. It's really weird. And then the problem we run into is that when you try to be both, is that you're neither. You got this weird game at the moment. There's parts of the game where I'm not killing the mob and the mob's not killing me, even though I'm ranged, you know? And we're just sitting there slapping each other. Like we're in a UFC fight and we're both brawlers. So it's like, it's far from being a Souls game. You have a lot of conflicting ideas that will prevent you from ever getting a Souls game. And it's that the devs don't want to include certain things. They don't want the windows to be too long. Their ideology seems very much like they don't want to admit they're wrong. Well, and I don't want to say they. Whoever's like doing a lot of the PR stuff, I guess that's John. Oh. Gotta kill them, kill the axe. Alright, dead spot again. Again. Not 45, but I got the streams. I see you over there, Ghost Rider, appreciate you. Yo man, appreciate all the streams, not just the big ones. Oh my god. Dude, I should have killed him so many other times. I feel like I shouldn't have died some of the other times. I am not kidding, man. And so, like, my HP pots don't regen as fast as I needed to. But it's probably like just an item upgrade thing. I'll probably get an upgrade soon. Or I need to look for it. I don't look for the HP pot upgrades, even though they're actually pretty big. Ooh, support gem. And this is a 369. Okay, I could just buy this upgraded. I think I'm gonna do that. Giant life, giant mana, 23. Oh, I just got it. Okay, sure. We'll do both. I have some orbs to sack. Oh, okay. Flat charge gain. More recovery and low life. Okay, more mana. Okay, that's fine. So the mana regen is going to be faster. The HP regen is going to be the same. The only difference is going to be we get flat recharge. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. It's a better regen over time. I'm not worried about that. People of chat, man. Appreciate you got to tune it in. Hope you guys are having a good one.
No need to rush.
Cold damage. Ah, that's a decent amount too.
I shall put this to use.
Armor, parry, max life energy shield. Oh, look at that. Energy resist. I mean, lightning resist. Max energy shield. Nothing too good on the crossbows. I need a better armor. EVES. 32 spirit. That's interesting. At this level, though, I don't even know if I could benefit from that. I do want something with plus spirit. I just don't think I'm at the point in the game where I could take that. That's actually something I might want to do, though. Oh, man. Feels bad. All right, so we got the ruby. We gotta do the other guy. Sunday stream. What's going on, Abductor? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Alright, man. We gotta fight the statues. Hey, Abductor came in first. Let's go. Only way to do it. 25 minutes in. Pretty sure, Abductor. You changed class? Oh, no. So what happened in this game is... So every time they come out with a big update, what they do is they reset the ladder. Are you familiar with the ladder? And how that works in a lot of these type of games? Ooh, this is the sarcophagus fight. Okay, we'll do it. I have no idea. So normally what they do is they have something called a ladder. A ladder is basically the current season, right? So like, you know how sports has seasons? So the season that they have isn't necessarily a year long, but it's basically going to be the current iteration of the patch with all the bells and whistles, so to speak. So that's going to be, you know, everything that's updated, right? If they added new mechanics, is going to be here. If they added in new items, is going to be here. And it's basically a soft reset. Your old character is on something called standard, but then every time they come out with a big update, they have a new season, so to speak. So it's not necessarily a year. In PoE 2 right now, it's like a month or two per season because they're coming out with patches pretty regularly. Well, I think it's more like every 3 months. So because of that, I wanted to play with the new stuff. So I had to make a new character to join the season. Oh yeah, Path of Exile, Diablo seasons, I know that. Yeah. So that's basically what it is. So I had to join, I made a new character, and I'm making the new class. Well, it's not a new class, it's a new ascendancy. So I'm playing the Lich. The update that just came out with the Lich Huntress that becomes either a Ritualist or Amazon, and then the Tactician, and also the Smith of Katana. So those are some of the new ascendancy classes. I'm playing one of them, the Lich. There is a very interesting build that I am trying to make work. I haven't seen this in action, so I'm kind of curious to see if this is going to work well. But right now it doesn't make sense that I'm playing basically a caster with a crossbow. That's very backwards, right? I'm playing a caster class that's using a crossbow. Once I get to the higher levels and I have like the things I want for the build, I feel like it's gonna make more sense. But until then, it might be a little jank. Yeah. It's basically we're using an automatic shotgun and we're just spamming the shotgun everywhere. So since the lightning shotgun has lightning shells, we're just calling down lightning bolts. Man, those guys do big damage for some reason. Dude, whoever's doing those lightning bolts are big damage. That's gotta be a rare, right? Alright, time to bring out the railguns. Is it this guy? Causing all the problems? That was weird. I felt like I was getting hit by lightning bolts, which is normally a sign of a rare. That's fine. Oh. Nice little hallway that's long. Good for a railgun. Oh, okay, we're changing chokes. These guys that were blue mobs. Oh, Shroud Walkers. That's not. Right now we're on the normal Act 1, or Act 2. Still on the first playthrough in normal difficulty. Going through the story, and we're gonna be doing the Lost Son. I think that's his name. It's gonna be a boss, and then after that, I think we're gonna be able to do the Horn, and then I think after that we could do Dreadnought, and then we're gonna see if we could beat the Act 2 boss. So when this game came out with the new update, I didn't play it right away. Rumor has it that this Act 2 boss that we're going to attempt is going to be pretty tough. So we're going to see if that's actually going to be the case. How bad is this going to be? Now, by no means am I like a MLG Pro boss killer. They are tough, but even so it's kind of like amongst all the bosses, they say the Act 2 boss is going to be harder than the Act 3 boss. Like, in terms of gatekeeping, because of difficulty, or because of a mechanic, or because of, you know, they just have way too much hit points. I don't know what the logic is. All I know is that it's kind of agreed upon that the boss here is kind of rough. And it's that with the current kit and set, like, skills that we have available, and the damage levels, that it's gonna be a boss that you will more likely struggle on. And then I think the Act 1 boss is after that. So we kind of struggled with the Act 1 boss, not because it was a tough fight. It was more so that some of the visuals are very much kind of built for you to fail. I think if they changed the Act 1 boss, some of how the visuals look like, so that you know where you're getting hit from, that would make it so that you don't get hit as much, because I think that's the most confusing thing about Act 1's Wolf boss. He does this like star call, where there's like beams coming out. The problem is that it's just straight lines vertically, and I can't tell where they're coming from. So if I don't dodge it properly, because I misuse the depth perception, right? I get frozen, and then I just die. Because if you get frozen, you just get killed. Because it becomes a chain freeze, the boss attacks you, you can't really heal fast enough. But yeah, the Act bosses are tough, but specifically out of all the Act bosses, I think the Act 2 is like arguably the hardest. So we're gonna see if we lose here. Yeah, that was the Ice Wolf with the fog. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. But yeah, when he does that star call thing, that stuff sucks. And it gets worse when he does the red one. When he's low life. Because that one could line up with like his other moves, and it gets really bad. Sometimes it just becomes unavoidable. I am still looking though for a good like early game weapon. I feel like there is going to be a weapon that's going to always outperform the other ones. Oh yeah, the bell. They nerfed the bell. They nerfed the bell, dude. In the recent patch. So before, the bell had so the bell works every time you hit it. You release a shockwave, right? The problem is now is that they put a minimum internal cooldown between shockwave pulses. So it means that it doesn't trigger as often anymore. So it's a lot less damage. Now the thing is that it's still pretty good. It's a good option still. It's still probably what you do as a monk. It's just not going to be as strong. Yeah, because before we would be able to drop 2 bells and just blow up a lot of his damage. I mean his health. And have a much easier time. Hey there. Unload on this dude. He's actually getting hurt while he's monologuing. Look at that. So I don't know the real story, but there's a water goddess, right, in the temple. And this guy's name is the Forsaken Son, and he talks about how he found a new dad. So it leads me to believe that he was the son of the water goddess or something. And that's why she has her stomach ripped open on the inside, because that's, you know, he was in the movie. Oh, we got the stun. Dude, that fire on the ground sucks though. Oh, is he? Oh man, fire. I hope he doesn't break more of these pods. Oh man, he's hitting me. Oh, he broke another one. Dude, please. Please don't break the last one. This fire hurts. Dude, this fire needs to go away. Dude, I have only the center to stand on. Just getting hit. Alright, man. Dude, the damage per second is kind of OD. Is there any water, man? I'm out of potions. Oh, stun? How is he pushing me? I thought they patched that so you don't get pushed as much. Oh. Oh my god. I can't believe I did it. He burned the entire freaking map. I can't believe I freaking survived that. Ah, there she is, the water goddess. You see his stomach's ripped out. Alright, burn. And we gotta get the essence. There we go. I do think, though, that the quarterstaff might be one of the better weapons because it's a two-handed weapon. So, you know, two-hand weapons, your top end is going to be stronger, so you're going to be able to, like, you know, do some decent amount of damage, right? Like, just off the get-go, you'd be able to have, like, you know, compared to a one-hand weapon, it feels like it would be pretty decent. All right, I would consider. Oh man. Oh, because I find this, she's gonna start selling it now. Ooh, 19 to 30 cold damage. Dude, that looks like it's already stronger. I get the additional bolt though. Oh man. Yeah. So how this works is you find a new item, she starts selling it. That's kind of nice. What kind of weapon we use as a Lich? I'm going to be using Crossbow. But there's going to be like a weird thing to it. I'm going to be an indirect caster. It's going to be weird. But I think it's going to make sense. Do I have any regals? I have 2. It's gonna make sense, man. It's gonna make sense. Alright, let's make this decent. Wow. You gave me the +3 on this. Okay. I think I have to use it, even though I lose a bolt slot. I am at 31. I have to switch one of my dex rolls to strength. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if this is a damage increase. 292, 63, 151, 159, 70. Yeah, it's more damage. And I could free up a socket. Alright, so my lightning damage is 3 to 9. Or 3 to 17. Wow. Alright, I'll put the more damage. We also get cold on there now, so we chill. But it also means that I lose the additional bolt. I get a socket though, which might be decent. I'll hold on to this. I only have one artificer orb. That's unfortunate. I was thinking about socketing this. I might want to save the orb until when I actually like think I need it. All right, so blinding strike. I'm gonna get a damage increase. Didn't really feel it. Oh no, it did. It went to 191. It just didn't update yet. Dang. That's like a 25% damage increase. We got the horn. We gotta go to the Halani gates. Alright, I think this is Dreadnought time. 26 to do Dreadnought boss. I did just get an upgrade. Maybe this is gonna be good enough. I just feel like I'm not defensively. I found a unique that's not that good, but it's better than what I'm using. It's weird because it's thorns damage. You know, I'm a caster that's using a crossbow, man. Why do I want thorns?
Who goes there?
Okay, we gotta do the Shar boss, Giant Skelly. That's perfectly fine. I get a couple levels there. I get a couple levels there, wouldn't be bad. So I did this thing, you guys, that was kind of weird. I don't know if you guys remember. I was talking about how I wasn't at the right height because my chair sank down. So what I did was I froze it and shattered it. I took a couple of my textbooks from college and I put it in my chair. Oh my god. So I'm sitting on my books. I'm elevated by the knowledge. Artificer's orb, nice. That's exactly what I was talking about. But it's actually helping. I feel like my elbows are actually at 90 degrees now. Like that 1 inch lift was pretty big. This kind of reminds me of that one time I saw on Reddit. Some guy took all his textbooks, stacked it up, and then put his monitor on it, and it said, putting this helped me out so much on my posture, so that he doesn't look down at the monitor anymore, he looks straight up at it. I'm getting taller with every new book. It is, that's true. That's true. Hey man, I'm just saying, man. I'm technically 6 foot tall now, with the help of the books. Oh man. Alright man, some of these guys, there's too much range for me to deal with. Shout out to the choke point. Okay, we got some elites. We got some guys throwing poison at us. Kill the other mobs first. this guy. Railgun, lightning shotgun, typical Lich. You know what my original idea was? I wanted to make a cold Lich because when you play World of Warcraft, the Lich King, right, does cold magic. So I was like, dude, man, how am I not gonna use cold magic? So I was theory crafting if it was possible, and what I found out was that you could try. The problem with cold builds at the moment is that they all lack damage. Cold is really good because of the utility. But are you able to even get undeads? That was originally when I first started out, my first skill, raise skeleton. So when you're a Lich, you use scepters. Oh, I don't have skill gems, but you use scepters, and scepters are basically additional spirit. Spirit allows you to summon undead. So that was the very first level. I was summoning skeletons and using poison. But yeah, I was like, dude, I could do the cold damage. But then, yeah, realized that it's not a lot of damage. And that's because cold damage has a lot of utility. You could freeze mobs. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, dang it, I got surrounded. That's unfortunate, boys. And all the mobs respawn. That's my bad. I was trying to roll out. But yeah, I didn't want to play a low damage, like, because it's very much a utility element. A lot of people really want to chill mobs, slow them down so they could run around them, right? And also so that if they're getting chased, they have a way to slow them down so that they get time to recover, regenerate. So a lot of times it's looked at the cold damage is purely just utility. And then when you freeze mobs, they can't do anything, right? They just stand there frozen. So when you have such great utility, you can't give them damage. But I'm hoping I could do a weird build because of how the Lich class works. You sniped first because I felt bad doing it if I was going to stay for today's stream. I'm here to keep the streak alive, which it is. Timo did good. Dude, man, today's Timo's day of rest. No studying. No more getting mad about reading rules and regulations. Hey, there it is. 25 stream streak. Shout out to you, Timo. Appreciate you. I see you over there, man. Today's gonna be the day Timo, I'm playing straight path today. Oh, dude, nice. Have you beaten it yet? I haven't kept up with it. After I've beaten it, I don't remember if I seen any updates for it. Oh yeah, man, that streamer sounds really cool, dude.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Can't get past second boss. There's kind of like a balancing point you got to do with your rewards. And what I mean is, like, you know how you get defense, offense, or you know, when you choose that, you want to get like a minimum level of defense first, and then there's kind of like you want to lean into like certain combos. Oh wow, that stag's throwing lightning bolts at me. But yeah, you want to go for a balanced setup. I initially thought they wanted you to like focus, stack one attribute, specialize. I do think though, as they add levels, that's going to change. But I think given the current setup, it's kind of limited what you do. It feels like there's only like one real like easy, more replicable way that doesn't really rely on luck. I'm going for defense and HP, letting my damage be from items or relic. Oh yeah, you gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. There's so much weird math that makes like certain builds work. Dude, this vulture, man, with the two-hand slam, he's not messing around. Alright, I believe there is a lost messenger here that I'm looking for. I think he's going to give me skill points. I quit engineering school because I'm not good with math. Don't worry, this is simple math. Don't worry, man, it's simple math. Do you need to reload the crossbow? So right here, I have 3 shots. And then you see this pulse. I'm reloading at that time. So a lot of times, I'm reloading always. It's just that, you know, I'm holding down left click, reload, and then that's why I'm stop and go like that a lot. Oh, there he is, the messenger. Finally. All right, so we wanted the messenger. And then there is the hollow we got. Oh, there's the twins here. Okay, we'll look for the twins. That's a miniature boss fight. It's normally in an open area, though, because they're basically in an open battlefield. So that's not going to be this way, I don't think. I think it's going to be over here. You know what I think would be an amazing improvement to this weapon? So you have to reload all the time, right? That's just how the crossbow works. You get ammunition, and then you reload, and then you shoot again. You know what would be amazing for this? I don't know if you would make this into an ascendancy. I don't know if you would make this into like a skill gem. But what would be amazing is if they made it so that when you roll, you reload. Because when you're rolling in this game, you can't reload. So normally, if you have to dodge something, you have to dodge, and then you only have like 2 shots left or 1 shot left. So you're like, I might as well reload. Because I'm not attacking anyways. So if you had the ability to roll reload, that would be amazing. I feel like that'd be pretty strong. And that you'd have so much more use that way, because you'd be like shoot, roll, shoot, and then you'd be able to do like combos. Because you do, the first shot could like apply a debuff or like a status ailment, and then the second shot could be the follow-up. That could be kind of tight. Make it so that you could reload and swap and or swap weapon types during the roll. Man, may be asking for too much though. That'd be really nice in terms of how it plays. It would make the class less clunky, 100%. Alright, so these twins, they're birds. And because they're birds, they have to fly in. So normally, there's like an open space. Right? These towers that we're walking into means that there's no birds there. Maybe the Amazon? No. It wouldn't be an Amazon. Because of how they like to make the classes kind of like have a predetermined weapon. The Amazon weapon is going to be... oh, that might be it right there on the left side. The Amazon weapon is going to be the spear. You don't have to reload a spear. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, it's probably not going to be a thing. I could see them working in maybe... So they added the Tactician, which is the mercenary class that naturally uses a crossbow. I feel like, I mean, it's not a mercenary skill, but I feel like they could be like, they could change one of the ascendancy skills to do that. Not that I need it, you know, but I feel like it'd be kind of cool. All right, this is 2-on-1. This is always fun. I might want to run Gal rounds here. Just because of how many more shots we get. Oh. Avoid getting hit. We'll get damage in. Oh, we froze it. Not even mad. Alright, we kill one. It makes the fight a lot easier. Oh. Oh, one down. And he's stunned. Nice. Good freeze. I don't want to be too far because he's going to jump at me. That way I could just like roll behind him and he doesn't get the attack. Oh, he hit me there though. Okay, got him in. This is a low level crossbow. Loot the corpse. This is a strong crossbow. I can't loot it. Okay. Giant mana flask. Okay. Djinn Bara. We already did the ascendencies. We're not going to use it. I need to go back sell some stuff. Since this is my first character, we are lacking a lot of stuff right now. I don't have money. We can't gamble. We can't buy loot from the vendor. We have no gold. Okay, so we're going to be trying to deal with that. Ooh. Nice. So we just got some skill points. Sell the spear, armor. Alright, so a lot of times there's itemization. And we're looking for specific stats. Okay, so she got some new crossbows. 2 sockets. Oh, damn! Dude, physical mod 2 sockets. 95 top end? Dude, that's insane. That's all my gold. That's all my gold. Dude, look at that. That's double my damage. Even though it might not actually be. I think I have to grab this.
They shall fear you.
Alright, I was thinking about regaling this. I mean, not regaling. Doing the DE, but I'm reconsidering this now. Alright, so first things first, there's probably a bunch of bows in here that I won't use anymore because they're just not going to be as good. Alright, so both of those I could sell because they're blue.
My wares are renowned. As you wish. Blessings.
Okay, I guess we could DE the yellow ones. So yeah, this was my first weapon right here. You get the skeleton warrior minions. That was kind of nice. Dude, 23 to 95. Okay. Do we get the runes for this? Inspiration. There it is. 6 iron runes, 15% physical damage. Oh my god. 110. Dang. This is not bad. Damage increase. 393. 398? Oh my god. It's barely a damage increase. 194, 194, 85 to 85. Oh my god. It's barely a damage increase. That's so sad. I thought that was going to be so strong. Oh, that's so sad. The 19 to 30 cold damage was a lot better, I guess. Well, I'm gonna hold this in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of this. It's sad that it wasn't good though. Alright, so we have the increased movement speed, which is probably gonna be the stat we want the most. We want to be able to run fast. Oh, we get the new skills. We get ballista, explosive shot, glacial bolt, and then grenades. Okay. Alright, so the interesting about this is that HVR is 244, and then explosive shot is 226. The thing is that we get fire damage, and I think that might be better.
Explosive shot.
Especially if we don't fork this.
Before their fuse is explosive.
Alright, I'm gonna run explosive shot. I think it's gonna be pretty good. We'll run scatter on this. So we're gonna be running explosive shot instead of HVR. We'll still have it though. Okay, we gotta run. Oh, I don't need to run shock chance anymore. Just because I have so much shock chance on the tree. And then now we have 3 skill points. This is where I think I need to consider the shock chance or going for harmonic generator, which wouldn't be bad. I guess we should. We have all 3 points right now, and we already have blinding strike, and then we just get shock chance afterwards. We're gonna level again anyways. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. The alloy bow, I'll still grab it. Grab the blues. Did we get a better mana flask? Nope. Oh, and I have a new skill. We could level up our Galv rounds for more damage. 94. Let's go. That was almost no damage change. Alright, checkpoint to the spot that we gotta go to. Alright, this is showing 172. Let's see. Oh my god. Why do I feel like it's not that strong? Okay. This does not feel that strong. That did not feel strong at all. Alright, let's go back to HVR. I mean, we tried, boys. We really did. Okay, let's run the shock chance. You see how we were able to damage the Urn Walker, even though it wasn't standing up? I feel like all mobs should be like that. The ones that are like faking, oh yeah, I'm just a stationary object. I feel like that should be something we should be able to do. Like, if we've played the game before, we know that the rock on the ground is going to be a mob. Yo, man, you should let us attack it. It's like playing Skyrim for the first time, and then walking to the river and getting hit by the mud crabs. You guys know what I'm talking about? They got the rocks by the river. That's always a crab. So like sometimes you're just chilling and you're trying to like, oh, I need to skip an hour. I need to wait for the guards to reach the tower. And then, wait, I can't. There's a hostile enemy. I can't rest in this time, and there's a crab right there. He's got you in his sights, and he prevents you from doing anything. Can't sleep, can't wait, because of the hostility from a single crab. Man, why do these guys gotta blow up into a poison when we take them out? Dude, man, the crabs are real. Now, apparently crabs are like pretty cool. I heard they do like a farming system where the crabs basically become the workers on the farm.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I hear what they do is there's some crops that are like grown in the water, like rice. I hear that sometimes they do this thing where they unload just a bunch of crabs into the water, and apparently they like consume all the pests and all the bad stuff, and they don't touch the rice plant. So it's like they have a synergetic thing where they start breeding, living in the water of the rice paddies. They basically eat all the other things except for the rice, so the rice gets to thrive. And then afterwards, they harvest the crabs too, because they're gonna multiply. And then they have crab and rice for dinner. I'm not even kidding, man. I was watching a YouTube video about that, and I was like, wow, that's a thing? Those are the Chinese mitten crabs. What's a mitten crab? They have big hands. They got the big hands. Is that how that works? Zorek, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there it is. All right, so there is a event here I will try to do. Might as well. I'll try to get some experience. We got the checkpoint, so hopefully we find it and just checkpoint back. Their claws are furry. They got hair on their claws. So they're wearing a mitten. That's so jank. Yo, man, this guy has gloves on. That's actually, man, I feel like I gotta see that. In the water because of the hair looks fluffy. Ah. Is this it? There's a bunch of chests here, but I'm not sure if this was the spot. They use it to feed. Wait, are they like growing food in the hairs? Like it's moss? Or something? Yo man, that'd be OD. Their hand is a farming platform. And then instead of like picking the crops, they just bring the crops to their mouth. That's so funny, man. Just thinking about that. I mean, technically, that's going to be the freshest it'll ever be. They get stuff gets caught in it, and then they just sift through it. Oh, it's kind of like how there's shrimp that feeds off the smoke at the bottom of the ocean. What do you call that? I was watching Nat Geo. They were talking about how in the deep water of the ocean. So I'm gonna be real. I have thalassophobia. You guys might be wondering what the hell is too legit watching that. So I was told that this didn't have anything that was too bad, like, you know, deep ocean stuff. It was just really talking about volcano fissures and the ecosystem that becomes alive. That's, you know, because of that. And they were talking about how there was this, how life forms in the deepest part of the water. And the thing they were talking about was basically it all starts from heat. That in the deepest part of the ocean, it's cold. I mean, it makes sense. There's no sunlight. Oh, that blood spike. Do the damage. Oh, this guy's Lord freaking... What's his name? The wolf guy? He got the same move. This is slower, though. I feel like that's actually at the right speed. And then what happens is that the volcano kind of, you know, makes contact with the water, so it cools down. And then it's like the smoke that comes out. I think there's sulfur that's being made or something like that. And then the shrimp feeds off of it. And they kind of make like a little, for lack of better words, like a reef. It's what it kind of looks like. And then it's like there's a small little ecosystem right there. The shrimp feeds on the sulfur. They grow. There's a little bit of life right there. Was that it? Was that actually the meta quest that we had to do here? I think that was. That we got the Artificer's Orb. Let me check. No, the Shifting Voss. Wait, this is the only room we haven't been to on the left side. Wow. It's gonna be the last spot I check. No? Wait, hold up. Is this a room down here? No, this is it. Wow. Yeah, you see the checkpoint? I got baited. Okay, it's gonna be this urn. Not bad. Steel points. Got the gems. Now we do spires, we do skeleton boss. Checkpoints. Alright, we're going left. Okay. Oh, those spikes. Totally cool. That's why bridges are scary in this game, man. You get nowhere to move. So, man, y'all need to back up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, let me swing, let me swing. Let me swing, let me swing. Oh, god damn. I just got surrounded. Oh, I should have died. I should have died. Dude, bridges are scary. We got a little burrow. There's gonna be a giant version of that we're gonna have to fight. Good news is that it's not gonna hit us as easy. There's also a lightning resist quest I think we could do here. I think I would imagine it would be on this corner. That actually could be it, given how it looks like. No. One of these platforms is going to have a statue that we could talk to, and then it's going to grant us lightning resistance. But then these girl statues over here are going to come alive. Right? So normally, these statues, right? Okay, there's more of them. There's going to be a burrower in the middle. Skill 8. Let's go. Vagabond armor. I'm picking that up because it's blue. Get it, sell that. Dude, HVR is so much better than explosive shot for single target DPS. Oh, he's gonna try to... Yeah, that jump move sucks because it's AoE. I don't feel like I could dodge that. Not without acrobatics. Wow, it took no damage. It's not gonna be good. Alright, once we got the lightning strike still, it's not that bad. Okay, more statues. I want to get the lightning resist though. Oh, one explosion. Okay. Now, what are we looking for? There is going to be a boss here, one of these platforms. The big bad boss. And then we gotta find the shrine with the little statues. The sisters is what they call it. Okay, we have an elite here. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he's just camping? Oh, now he's chasing me. Let's go. Okay. Look at the grounds for the lightning storm. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, he's calling backup. We got the freeze. Dude, he's using a spear, but his name is Rage Maul. Alright, got him, boys. Easy. Dude, my dialogue feels so out of place. I'm talking as if I'm a necromancer. Another corpse to serve me. I'm using a freaking crossbow, dude. I got a gun. What do you mean? Oh. There are corpse explosions. It is. There is. There's a lot of different versions. Well, so there is one corpse explosion skill, but there's a lot of skills that do something similar. Let's actually go through the center. So the corpse explosion skill is, well, corpse explosion, right? It's a very simple skill. You find a dead body, cast it on it, it blows up. Enemies around it take damage equal to like a percentage of the corpse's maximum health, so whatever the health they had before they died, right? Percentage of that. There is other moves though that makes it so that there's a similar effect. There's one, you see the smoke cloud, that's poison. There's one where if you walk over a dead body, you will automatically eat the corpse and then release a smoke cloud where the body was. So it's kind of similar. It's not corpse explosion, but you know, you use a corpse and then you get a effect afterwards. So this one is a damage over time, right? Versus corpse explosion is like physical damage. And then you have similar effects too. There's one where if you run Herald of Ash, when you overkill, so if you have 1 HP left on a mob and you hit him with 100 damage, you overkill for 99, right? So that overkill damage becomes... Oh, this is the boss. No, it's the sisters. Okay, there we go. Nice. The overkill becomes an explosion. So that means when you kill someone and you do more damage than they have HP for, they effectively all blow up. So it's pretty cool. Some classes run that and you get chain explosions, because if you do enough damage, your explosion will kill the other mobs, and then they keep exploding and it becomes a chain. So there are certain builds that use things like that too. There is another effect that's a little bit different too. You put a dot on the corpse, and then everything around the corpse takes damage in a smaller radius than the poison. And that's a curse. So you have you could curse the corpses. There's a different skill like that as well. But yeah, man, they expanded the corpse skills in this game. You stop that corpse explode. Oh damn! There's so much stuff happening. This bird keeps jumping at me. I don't like that. Too much stuff getting thrown. That's what happens when you put a bunch of range characters at a bridge choke point. They're all just swinging. Alright, so that was the sisters. That was not the real boss that we haven't found yet. Dude, this bird just jumping all day. Got some Nikes on. Okay, it's making me bleed. Topaz ring. Lightning resist. I mean, I just got some from the sisters, though. So we should be fine. Okay. All the sisters are spawning. Oh, man, leave me alone. Oh, the spawning here too. Okay, we at the entrance. We go here. So I'm actually hoping I get a couple items discovered soon. I really want to get the jeweler stone soon. I want to get a 3rd slot for support gems. Hopefully I get one soon. I'm also hoping to get support gem 2, so we get some of the new support gems at the tier 2 level. Okay, I got surrounded real fast. The worst thing about this is that all the mobs respawn now. Damn it. Dude, getting surrounded with a crossbow sucks because you have like no get off me moves. Maybe I should invest in grenades. The problem with grenades in this game is that you have to throw it and then there's a fuse time and you can't really do anything about that fuse time, so it sucks. Well, you can, it's just that it's too early for us to be able to do anything about that. Hey, Ace Cow coming in with the prime, using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's going on, Ace Cow? I see you over there. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 55 months and the long time support. How was the anniversary night? What'd you guys do? If you don't mind me asking, that is. But you'll appreciate you, Waste Cow. Dude, this bird. Got him. Our other mobs respawned. That sucks. We're still looking for the boss. I don't think he's going to be in the center, but I might as well check. We're right here, right? We're going to see this area. Then we're going to have to go to the left side. Ah, these birds. Ooh, stoic scepter. Too much inventory. Okay. TPs are free, so we might as well. Okay, shock chance. So we don't have to run conduction anymore. Was good. Went downtown, did sushi. Omakase for dinner one night. Brunch next day. Hit the Botanical Gardens and some other places. Weather has been nice the past week. Nice. That's awesome, man. You guys did a lot. Sounds like you guys had a nice time. And it was not only a day. It sounded like you guys did like a couple days. So that's awesome, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. 31. No more crossbows? You guys got armor for me? 33 int. I don't have the int for this. Damn. I gotta get this. It's 3K. I buy it.
Adorn and survive.
Oh my god. What's up with these yellows? Dude, the gloves. This is meh. Dude, 2 resist movement speed? Oh, dude. Dude, you see this? Move speed 15%. And it's fire cold resist. I can't afford that, man.
Warm nights.
I wish I had more gold. Alright, we're gonna have to try to get some int over here. That's fine. I hope I have gold for that.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
Int. Oh my god. My energy shield just went up by almost double.
I hear. Take your
This
time.
was just a blue armor.
As you
Okay.
wish.
Well, that means I can't really do anything anymore with the golds. Oh, this is a jeweler's orb. Oh, snap. This is what I was asking for. Support gem 2 we don't have yet, though. I might have to hold on to this until I get a support 2 gem, because I don't think I have a support 3 I want to use yet. I mean, a 3rd support I want to use yet. Keep my 1s. Got an 8 right here. Let's dump the rune. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, we gotta pick up all the loot, man. Got no monies. Dude, I might die just so I could have all the mobs respawn and get more loot again. Oh, man, you gotta stop. Alright, got him. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm blinding my enemies pretty frequently with that one node that we got. Blinding strike. It's only a 25% chance, but I'm seeing it everywhere. So I found out something the other day because I was reading the Reddit. This right here, where my cursor is my stun bar. When I get hit, my stun buildup is on the bar right here, and it fills up. I didn't know that. It's so unintuitive to even look at that, and you can't even notice that it goes up. Of course, I'm not trying to get hit. But apparently this is your stun bar. I think I don't get stunned because I have ES. I think I do. Not trying to get hit. Oh. Does it even go up? Is that even a stun bar, or am I getting memed on? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen this go up at all. Is that actually stun? Like your character's heavy stun value? That's what I thought it was. Got the level. She's blind, so I'm not really too worried. Okay, I gotta back up. We know we shouldn't back up too much though. Might aggro a little bit. Broken bridge, we go this way. Oh, we got the sisters. Dude, there's one thing about this build that I like over the other crossbow builds. The fact that the majority of your damage, I think, comes from the lightning strikes that come down, the lightning bolts, right? Since that's the case, the mobs that have the shields up aren't that much of a threat because that goes through the shields. And that's one of the things I remember playing Crossbow as HVR. I was like, dude, I cannot do anything against the shield. We just put it up, and I have to run into melee to get them to swing so that I get an opening to actually damage them. Feels weird, man. We'll eventually get strong enough that we wipe them out. Gold? Right. Does this go down? It does not. Okay, we'll leave it. Dude, where's this boss? Is he over on the side? So we have to go up and go around? That kind of does look like it. They make you do, oh, crap. Everything here respawns. Ooh, 2-socket alloy? I would have to get good rolls on that. And I don't even have that many roll chances. not bad. Oh, dead ends. What the heck, man? Where's the boss at? Alright, man, we're just gonna start running for mobs. He's waiting. Here we go. Dude, these vultures just keep respawning. Like, what the heck? We running, boys. Oh, finally. All right, boss time. We have 1 point. We have harmonic generator. We could grab skill speed. If we don't want to grab that, there's not much we could grab for immediate impact. Crit chance. Power charges we don't gain. Stun threshold I don't think does anything. Got energy shield. EVES if we want that. But there's no damage nodes that we could grab. We could try to grab this. Try to get Kite Runner. Even though I don't really plan on getting that. I want to go up this way. But I think we're going to go through the elemental damage. That way it's going to increase my lightning damage. Okay. I grabbed that, but I'm going to be using HVR, right? God damn it. I mean, full loot, maybe.
Quickly.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Do this. $65 and attack speed mod. That's decent. The only thing is that it's a low level, right? So like even with the really decent mod, it's barely the damage of my bow. That's white. Right? So it's kind of meh. Okay, salvage bench. I think I just salvaged this for the artificers. It's a 2-socket though.
Can't do that here.
I mean, last time I got a 2-socket though. It didn't really benefit me. That's the case, right? I got a 2-socket, it didn't do anything.
Young one.
Even had some decent mods on it.
Will tell your tale.
I'm gonna run something awkward that I don't think would work, but I want to test it out. We're gonna run Lacerate instead of Scattershot, because we would do more damage. 303. But then, and we get Bleed Chance, but we technically do less damage, because Scattershot, because of the boss, I would hit with all 3 projectiles. So technically, I show 1 out of 3 damage, but then I get the Bleed, and then I get the faster attack. Or no, we're not running double barrel. Maybe we run scatter shot. No double barrel so we get the attack speed. See how bad this is. That's really bad. Okay, we do that. Alright, man. Where's the Skeleton King?
You are relentless,
Kappa.
but that
Skeleton King's Diablo.
the time of the Faradin is
This guy just keeps body slamming me for no reason.
Get back in your hole.
He's already bleeding. Nice. Oh man, he almost got me. Dude, he's bleeding. This is not bad. Seeing HP tick non-stop is kind of sweet. Shock bleed. Alright, there's poison on the ground that I'm not a fan of. Oh, that's the wrong move. Oh. Oh, he's summoning more zombies. And they're gone.
What a beautiful creation.
That's a big cleave. Try to body slam me. Don't walk to the poison though. What was he doing? I wish we zoomed out a little bit more because half the time I can't see what he's doing. Because I'm out of range. And I'm not even at the farthest part of the circle. Oh. Okay, that was almost deadly. That fire skill will kill you, man. Ooh. Can it aggravate the bleed? That'd be kind of tight. Ooh. Okay. It's fire on the ground. Okay, it's fire. Get out, get out. Can we bleed him? Thank you. Oh, he slapped me with his left hand. But I freeze him. I got the ice. I got the vanilla ice. Alright, we got some gal rounds. There we go. Ha! Ultra instinct, baby. I got hit by that energy shield tank. Oh! We gotta roll. Oh, that fire skill kills you, man. They do the big damage non-stop. Ooh. I dodged the right hand. Oh, he tried to do the body slam. Oh, we got the bleed, boys. I think we got it. Easy. Got the ball. One day I'll bring you back to serve me. Yo, man. I need to run a minion build, I guess.
Need some. Browse as long as you like.
Juhan, Volatile Dead. Consume a corpse to create a fire that seeks out enemies and explodes. That's kind of cool. Pure Energy Shield Helm, which is kind of what I want to run. It's just not good.
As you wish.
Okay.
Guide you.
We have to talk to Asala. And then talk to you again.
Move swiftly.
It's Dreadnought time. Oh man, it's time to fight the final boss. So this map got nerfed because it was one of the maps that people complained on a lot. Apparently the monsters there are basically running at 4 times your speed. And since the entire map is bridges, literally 1 unit bridges, so you could barely walk on your own on the bridge, it was a nightmare because you get instant surrounded. Nice. All right. Let's see.
We must prevail, no matter what. Yes, yes. We all know you are very brave.
Waypoint, checkpoint. We got the shotguns. Okay. They are still lunging at you. Colossal life flask. I gotta hold on to that. I might need it for the boss. I will say it doesn't feel like as many mobs though, which is kind of nice. Okay, I need scatter for the crash bombs though. No lacerate. We'll run scatter shot double barrel again. It feels a little bit slower, but it doesn't really feel that much different. Man, this guy just off-screen jumped at me. That feels weird. Heavy infantry. Got some mosquitoes. This is a giant praying mantis, right? Like, there's no way that's a mosquito. That's huge. This is a praying mantis, right? Yeah, it is. They got the praying mantis style. It's doing the weird handle grip. Stabbing downwards. Checkpoint. Oh, this is halfway or right before the damn, that's a big dragon, dude. How come we never seen any of those mobs in the game? That's a big dragon, man. You see that? That's a Komodo dragon, right? That's a Komodo dragon? That's a lizard with feet. That's a dragon. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, man, we never fight these mobs. I feel that's kind of weird. I was kind of low-key hoping a bunch of chocobos were pulling the cart. That would have been funny, because people would be like, yo, man, that's a chocobo stampede. A lot of blood. These mosquitoes. Dude, I am not looking forward to mosquitoes coming out in the summertime. I am not going to be happy about the warm climate bugs. They're going to be the worst. Dude, man, and the other day, dude, there's one thing I absolutely hate. Eating while there's a fly in the room. I am not gonna lie, dude. There was this one day, there was a fly, and it was exactly one fly. And I haven't had any flies in a while because it's like, it was wintertime, so you just don't have them any coming into the house. They're all like hibernating and stuff, I guess. And what happened was that he was flying around. I saw him on the wall, and I was like, yo, hold up. Is that a fly? I was like, oh, it is. So I had some food, and I was like, man, there's no way I'm gonna eat. Because I like to have my food like no lid on it, so it could kind of air out and stuff. That way it's like not too hot, I get a bite into it. And they'll be, okay, this is still hot, but it's like, you know, I could handle it. So there's this fly, I was like, man, he's gonna land on my food. I'm gonna be like, ugh. So I had to kill it first. And man, dude, that was a mission. Why is it that I feel like it's oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Why is it that I feel like it's like impossible to follow a fly? Like I could look at a fly, follow it, but the moment it like flies over something that's the same color, so black, right? As the fly, I lose sight of it, and that's like I can't find it anymore, even if my life depended on it. Feels weird, man. I can't track a fly. Feels sad, man. And then I think I spent like 30 minutes hunting it down. Turned out it was hanging around Bomba's litter box. And I thought, yeah, that kind of makes sense. So I, you know, I had to bring out the fly swatter, take it out. Oh, I have the same feeling with the gnats. All the small flies, oh yeah, those are the worst. Dude, I hate it when they're too small that they go between the holes in the fly swatter. The fruit flies, man. Oh god. Sometimes I swing at it and it like phase through like it's Nightcrawler. And I'm like, really? He's like, yup. X-Men, baby. I was like, oh shit. Find some mutants. Oh, tough scar. Yeah, man, he's gonna eat this tough railgun. Those small blood-sucking flyers of the night with the high-pitched sound. Oh, the mosquitoes. Yeah, the mosquitoes, man. Not the business. Aren't gnats fruit flies? I believe they are attracted to sugar. The ones attracted to blood, yeah, those mosquitoes, man. Those guys are the worst. I have a mosquito swatter just because they exist. Oh, skill 9. Dude, this guy is such a tank, man. I'm just over here unloading. A shotgun in his face, and he's just tanking all the damage. I used some yellow sticky tape this summer to catch them. You're gonna try it for the first time? I'm not gonna lie. I got the UV light electric fly swatter that I plug into the USB cable, and I've had that for a while, and it works pretty well. You just gotta, you know, be warned that you're gonna get jump scared by your own fly swatter. You're just gonna hear a zap sound randomly in the night. I'm like, oh shit, what was that? Oh yeah, that's my fly swatter. Well, we got a mosquito though. You know what I'm saying? So the trick is, you know, at nighttime, they're going to be attracted to the UV black light that it emits. So what happens is that it walks up to it thinking it's cool, and then it just gets zapped. And then you could also swing it around. Like if you see it airborne, you can just swat it. There was a time, man, I brought it into my kitchen and like something went bad and there was basically infested with flies. My mom had dried fish, but it wasn't sealed properly, so all the flies got to it, and we didn't know till it was too late. So there was a bunch of flies in the kitchen, and I brought out the electric swatter, and I was swinging it, and it was like a machine gun. Just all the zapping sounds now. The freaking, it's so good if there's a bunch, man. Electric bats. Oh, is this it? No, halfway there. The yellow sticky tape, I feel like I can't use because I feel like there's too much dust in the house. Because I feel like what's gonna happen is that the flies are gonna land on it and then it's not gonna stick to the flies. Oh god, that's what I'm worried about. There's so much like dust and pollen and stuff that it's gonna stick to the sticky part, and the flies are just gonna land, leave, land, leave. down with the lightning storms. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would actually kill me. Yellow paper with glue on works well. They just catch little frogs and lizards sometimes. Oh, that's the, I think I know what you're talking about. That's the glue traps. I have a couple of those. But, like, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Those are the, like, sticky traps, the glue traps, right? I'm doing no damage. Yeah, those get sticky. Dude, I feel like these mobs with the shields are way too strong. I feel like they shouldn't have the capability of being able to, like, do big chunks of damage if they completely nullify your damage. Because they have a shield up and they're standing at a bridge and it's fucking me against all of the Spartans at 300. And it's like, dude, my high velocity rounds are just bouncing off the shields. And if I walk in immediately, I'm gonna get my ass beat. This is not a good situation to be in, man. And then you got some of the other mobs jumping on you. Feels weird, man. So when I see you over there, hope you're having a good one. Now it's a Sunday night. Dude, it was so fucking tanky. Okay, just one. Alright, HVR. I'm doing no damage. No damage. Okay. Do a quick sell. This guy's level 74, dude. How are you so high level already, man?
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Decompose. Accuracy, cold resist. Alright, so I need to... Oh, charge per second grants life to minions. So they do have an inherent bullshit like that. Ah, man. I haven't seen that be that common. I didn't even know that's a potion modifier, man. Not until I played Lich. It seems like they're giving me mods based off of my class, which kind of sucks because I'm looking for mercenary mods, I guess. Feels bad, man. Skill gem 9. Oh, I can't run it because I'm not high enough level. I think that's new. Dude, it sucks, man. I'm getting minions on my flask so often that I'm like, dude, that's a worthless mod right now. I feel like that mod should be you and your minions, not your allies. Or maybe add allies to it. Who cares? But, like, that sucks. Can I level up? Oh, it's boss. I'm gonna level up one more time. There's a good chance I die to the boss, and I'm losing XP. Let me get the lightning bolts. That shield, man, just taking all the hits. Alright. There's a couple of zones that maybe we get some mobs on. So Zone, are you still running Lightning Spear? I hear that right now it's the only viable build at the moment. Come on, man. You gotta stop the shield nonsense. Oh. Worthless staff. Oh, this is a new staff. The Sentry. Wow. This is a new staff. No physical damage. 2740 fire, fire resist, chance to ignite, light radius. That's kind of meme. That's kind of meme. I mean, that's what it is. I still need some experience. Man, I'm not gonna lie though. I think that makes sense. Like what they're doing for that. I feel like how that should work should be based off of your stats. Like, if you have a lot of strength, they should start leaning into giving you strength mods and strength modifiers, right? If that makes sense. Because it's like, that's going to determine your gear and weapon anyways. So it's like, why wouldn't you use that to determine the itemization as well? Right? Because if you have gear requirements, wouldn't that be the point? A bit of compo of my build. I'm running Spear, Stormlance, Explosion, Spear, Field for slow. Wow. Spear, Storm, Lance, and Explosive. Okay. And then you run Spear Field. That's the bleed skill, right? That's the one you stab your field in the ground, you get a cone of spears. Okay. Yes, I got the level. Even though I do no damage. Oh, blue mob. Okay, so waypoint, we're gonna go all the way back because we're just gonna waypoint to the boss. It's really nice when mobs swarm you. I see you. I see you. I believe that, man. I would believe that. You know what I actually found to be a pretty good get off me skill?
Who goes there? Browse as long as
I mean,
you
it's kind of
are
late,
uncertain.
but I was trying it out and it was decent. I was using the
Sans guides you.
the
Who
the
goes there?
war cry,
My wares
seismic
now.
cry.
Goodbye.
That one is pretty decent, man. I was using seismic cry just because it doesn't have a weapon required, and it's a knockback AoE. So it's basically like Frost Nova, but it knocks back all the mobs, and then you get Empower, if that matters. And then there's no cooldown until you heavy stun. So that means you could spam it. Now, of course, you need strength for this, but it's great because it's a knockback, and then you could add the new support gem. What isn't it called? Not Bludgeon. The other one. Not this one. There's one where you do a increased knockback distance, and you could run it on it, so you knock him back even further. But yeah, I was like, "Yeah, this is not bad." When you get surrounded, you could push, and then while they try to run back towards you, you could roll out, because you get enough space that way. I was doing that on some of the maps. I was doing that on some of the maps. I was. Alright, it's boss time. Do I want to run scatter? We're going to go back with bleed. Bleed support. It's going to be pretty good. We're going to run single target bleed. We don't have any poison benefit. I think bleed's going to be better. I don't think we're going to aggravate the bleeding, though, in any way, shape, or form. And I only have one jeweler shard. I don't think I could do anything with that. Alright, let's go, let's go. Time to fight the boss. The big Act 2 Gatekeeper. Look at my damage, man. I'm not even hitting this guy. So I'm getting baited by something called Dead Zone. There is a 1 pixel off. If I try to attack this guy, I'll never hit him. And it's because when you're shooting with range, you have dead zones at certain areas, even though you're playing ranged. And it's because of how they did the coding for the angles in this game. It's really weird. Alright, he randomly just dies. Cool. Let's go. Believe it or not, my accuracy is pretty high. It happens with anything that's ranged, is what I found out. There's a video on YouTube that breaks it down to projectiles, weapons in the game are technically nerfed compared to melee weapons. Because melee has a proper cleave, right? And, you know, they can't hit. They don't have those dead zones that you would have. So when you have single targeting projectile skills that isn't a cleave, you have that happening all the time. And that was what was driving me crazy, because I tried to run HVR as a mapping skill, running scattershot and ricochet, and it was a nightmare, because I was like, dude, I'm hitting the mob, it looks like I'm hitting them, you know, and it's just I'm not getting the damage. And then I saw the video, I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's like a spot right here, spot right here, spot right here, and a spot right here at a certain angle. And it has to do with the third-person camera, but then it's coded in top-down or something weird like that. Stormwave would go through terrain better last patch. That's another thing, man, that I'm kind of not sure how it's supposed to work. Let me regen, energy shield. Let me get the bleed. Maybe I should have read bleed poison, no double barrel. So we get 2 damage ticks while doing this. That would effectively double my dot damage because I'm running 2 different dots that scale off of physical. Oh fuck. Okay, he's doing that one. And he's chasing me. This is not bad. Oh, that's an explosion. And he's doing more of the lightning bolts. Okay. Oh. I got lightning bolts, baby. I might be able to do more damage on the boss this way because of the small mobs. Grants me lightning bolts. That's so funny. The ads are gonna be why we get a little bit of damage. Ooh, we gotta run. That explosion gets larger every time. I'm getting hit. Oh, this is a chase. Dude, this guy has so much health. $30,000 already. Oh, what was that?
Glorious.
Dude, that is some bullshit. No way. It went the same direction as my roll. And as a result, I got one-shotted because I was literally on top of the orb. No way. Alright, man, we're gonna run poison with the bleed. I feel like it's gonna be better. Because I feel like it's gonna be where majority of our damage is coming from. We're gonna run in Venom. Instead of double barrel, we'll run that in the inventory. That's kind of some BS. I don't get HVR, right? It's 40 strength. We'll just go like this. Actually, we'll change one of our nodes. Could I do this now? HVR. Alright, that's more damage. 366. Poison, bleed chance. Alright. Lose a little bit of accuracy. Oh, these guys. Dude, stop pulling mobs. Damn it. Stop pulling mobs to us, man. poison, bleed. Dude, my mana costs going up is kind of wild because it's noticeable. Oh, get stuck. No. Get away. That skill did some BS on me last time. Damage reset. Dude, my mana, I am not gonna have mana for the fight. This move sucks. Mamba chillin'. What's going on, Goldie? Welcome in, YCK. How are you? We're trying to bleed, trying to poison the boss, but we don't have the mana for this. Oh, he's doing phase 2. Let's go. Okay, all right, we're changing moves. I have to change moves here. I don't think I have the mana for the other move. Oh, we should probably do apply bleed, apply poison, and then switch. That's probably the smart way to do it. Bleed. Poison. Oops, wrong move. Poison. Bleed. Poison. I rolled that. Come on now. Cataclysm was on my wish list now. Hey, awesome. It's a pretty cool little game, man. I like it. Oh. I can't see the boss. She's hiding behind the tornado. That's illegal, dude. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, what are these orbs? Oh, what are these spikes? Okay, nice cleave. Bleed? That didn't even hit me. Poison? I mean, I have mana. I should be using the skill. And I'm out of mana. Oh! Stop cleaving me. Oh! Hit stun. Dude, I need to zoom out more, man. As a range character, I can't see the boss animations, which I feel like is super jank. If I can't see the boss attack, because the tornado they summon completely blocks them. I don't understand that logic. Dude, why does that tornado have to block them, man? Oh, we got the freeze on the mid animation. And I still got hit. Oh, we got the summon portal. Oh my god, that cuts me off like 70% of the map. Alright, man, I gotta leave. Oh! Another one? DJ Khaled. We got 25%. Oh, he got the cleave off. Got the tornado. Second tornado. You gotta stop. Why can you hide behind tornadoes? Another one? Uh-oh. Alright, that was not the strong hit. He's blinded right now. Shout out to the blind. Okay, he's resummoned it. Oh! I tanked it with the ES. Lucky me. Dude, he's low. Come on, just do the damage. I'm point blank. Oh, there it is. She was so confused on what to do because she was right next to the boss when she got up.
It is done.
Nice. All right, Act 3. That was not that bad. 2 attempts. Just 2 attempts. I think I took more attempts on the map than I did on the boss. But not by much, just one more, right? That's not that bad. That was supposed to be the more difficult boss. I think the bleed poison strat worked out.
So, I think it's
Alright, man.
time you confess.
He's gonna tell us his name is Tyrael. Oh, your name is Mephisto. What the hell?
I am a god. It was I who created all I can. The beast has grown while I slumbered on their root.
I knew.
We're on the
all
wrong
along.
side of the gods.
Need something
All
on the
right, you got
brush.
anything for sale? Oh my god. Life Leech physical damage mod 2 socket. That's nice. 15. That's not better than mine. So it does have evasion on it. That's kind of nice. Move speed, lightning resist. Not as good as mine. Mine's still better. Ooh, 6%. It's not that good. And then my gloves are just damage gloves with lightning socket. My gloves are doo-doo. Cold resist on it versus the ignite duration. A lower EVES one. Alright, I have to grab this.
It suits you.
Wait, my man didn't identify my loot? Oh, that's rude. I think he could do it here, right? We just go to the next map.
What is it? Yes, we can take you. Until then.
The beast has grown too.
Let's go. Oh, Mom was awake. I was wondering what that was.
What have you learned?
Nice. Alright. We gotta put back... Scatter. We'll run double barrel. Envenom on the raised shield, sure. I want to talk to you. 2 socket. Splash damage. Look at that. 2 levels of chaos. Cold damage. Chaos bolt. Meh. Okay. I have this that's 89%. That's higher than that. And this bow does the same amount of damage as this. And they both have plus, well, no. This bow right here, 3 projectile skills. Alright, let me see this again. Is that actually the case? Dude, this is stronger. The 3 levels this early on, I guess, is a big deal. That means this is kind of worthless. I can't really do anything with that. That's fine. Alright, we'll just run like this. My fire resist is lacking, though.
Mosquitoes and ticks. Still,
I have fire resist on my belt.
better than sand and heat.
I'm gonna get a fire resist ring up. I should have one. Yep. Over the raw damage. Should be fine. Defense is better. Yeah, rounds. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the one guy here. The giant tree. That guy's the guy that sucks. These big guys are... they're just big. Alright, the zombies come from the swamp. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Oh, was that one of my explosions? So I have mobs could explode if they're next to me for 33% of their health. So that's a lot of damage because it's normally 10%. So that's a lot of explosion damage if I do get it. They have to be like within 4 meters of me though. And that's for my ascendancy. It's not so much crossbow thing than it is a lich thing. My man's stuck. Oh shit. Oh, okay, he can still swing, he just stuck. Hey man, he got stuck. Y'all see this guy? He can't move. I feel bad for him. He could hit me if I stand next to him, but if I don't, he just kind of just stand there. Alright man, we freed him. No one wants to be stuck forever. Alright, we're gonna run across. Trying to get some packs. Ooh. Root dredge. Oh, I don't have bleed. Alright, man, he has a lot of mobs. Damn. That's a lot of mobs. Can we get some explosions? Alright, friend. Aw, he exploded his own mobs. That's rude. I'm trying to use them for lightning procs. I'm trying to get procs off the trash mobs, man. What are you doing? Alright, man. We're just gonna railgun. Explosion. You corpses. Still exploding. I really wish I had my bleed on still. Though I will say HVR is handling it. It's just a little bit slow. He's gonna blow up all the mobs anyways, right? Yep, there it is. He's gonna start doing some corpse explosions. I see them already tagged. So we have to keep tagging the boss because he has energy shield. And if we don't, he's gonna regen the energy shield. And then, you know, that's basically, we're gonna have no damage for energy shield if he keeps regenerating it. Nice. Now, I do remember this boss being glitched, where I killed him every time, and I never got credit for this. Nice. All right, the other guy is the campfire. I think we got the checkpoint. I'll double check. He didn't drop anything. Ooh, energy shield tiara. All right, so there will be a checkpoint if we get into the camp, and then I do want to do the side objective. We're gonna try to mob, so we are not gonna really try to focus small packs. Ooh, yellow though, and he creates a lot of mosquitoes. Okay, that's fine. Soil shell. Doesn't that mean he just poops his pants? He soiled his shells. Right? Am I wrong? Isn't that what this name means? The pant pooper. Alright, we go. This is starting to look like this is gonna take us to the camp. These are blues. Okay, nothing here. This giant guy just walks out of the water. Alright, this should take me to camp once we start seeing trees. Now the campfire might actually be around here, because that's actually how that works, right? The campfire is basically a sign of civilization, and it's basically, do we get our base or we get their base? What's going on, Major English? Coming up with the Prime. Thank you for 37 months. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Yo, man, how are you, though, Major English? Tune it in. Hope all is well with you. We're doing all right. I could actually kind of say that. Because I would say that I had a lot of anxiety. And it kind of went away. Not because it just goes away, but we basically dealt with something that was causing the anxiety. So I could say I'm better, I guess. Because I don't have to think about that anymore. But otherwise, you're doing all right, man. How have you been? I know I'm on the path of exile. I don't think you play this a lot, right, Major English? There is the camp. That's not where I want to go yet, though. Good to hear, good to hear. So what you been up to, man? Is it just a job? Are you still working at that same place? The retail job? Hey, Mr. Rusty, coming in with the 22 months. I see you over there. Thank you, dude. And that's a hype train. Holy heck. Appreciate you guys. Oh, this is the campfire. We got a checkpoint. There it is. Okay, we got two elites. We gotta kite these guys. Choo choo! We got a train, guys. All aboard. Oh, got a new job, 50% raise. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. My man Major English getting paid. After graduating college and majoring in English, he was not getting paid. But now he is. Let's go. Moving on up, boys. And that's a lesson for you kids going to college, majoring in English. I don't know about that. Yo, what the heck is happening? Timo coming in with the Prime. Zone with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji point that's added for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you guys over there, man. Yeah, man, that was back in the days where having an English degree was a little different. Wait. I think I just go to the educated chill. What's going on, Polak? I see you over there. I was just memeing though. Major English, didn't major in English. He's just in the army. He used to be one of those British guys that have the tall hat. I'm making that up too, man. That do sound a little funny though.
Quickly.
And oh, that's why his name is Major English. That makes sense now. Oh, this bow is decent. Fire resist. I wouldn't mind that because I'm a little low on the fire resist. I just don't want to actually use that over my health. This is just flat extra grenade. I don't think I use that. Ooh, I can't use that yet either. I might hold on to that just in case. I don't think I will be using a lot of the crossbows that I'm saving up. I think we're just gonna sell it at some point. Whoa, this zombies? The guards are coming in. Oh, dude, the zombies could walk over the wall and I can't shoot through it? Nah, it's illegal. Yeah, where's the checkpoint? I also majored in English, but in Eastern Europe, paid off. I worked in IT. I surprisingly worked as a writer for the majority of my career, so it worked out so far. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were a writer, man. I assumed you were an English teacher, man.
What a week. Hello there. In any case, till next
I assumed that you were an English teacher. Because, you know, English? I don't know, man. I thought it was, but it was probably wrong. Storm Blast Bolts. This is super
Storm blast
meme.
bolts stick into the ground.
This skill.
They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
Won about 30 awards? Damn! Dude, are you famous or something, man? 30 awards? Or am I like out of touch and I don't know anything about like rewards? Like, is it common or something? Man, you got 30 though, man. What the hell? Oh, we got Jeweler's Orbs now. Ooh, I don't have support 2s yet, though. Is there anything I would even want to run on my Galv rounds? I don't have Fork yet. Fork would be what I would want, so we get some more hits in. Personal finance education. Oh, wow. My man did finance. I mean, that's the way to do it. Unabating. Yo, man, all my chat is famous. I'm the reverse streamer, dude. I'm the least famous person in chat. I'm the least famous person in chat. That's super meme. I probably don't want to level up HVR, man, because I probably get shock burst when I get that. Ah, I see you. I see you over there. Sag, indeed. Alright, we should be good. Let's get into it. Jungle Ruins. Polak, man, you know what happens? You know what I did? I got books and I put it on my chair, so now I'm tall enough for the posture. Hey, I'm in. I am in. So I have better posture now because I'm sitting on books. Somehow the college education comes back and helps me out. But this time quite physically. Hey, appreciate y'all. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Oh, I hate these guys. Chucking the poison balls all day. Books make you reach new heights. You quite literally, man. Quite literally. Ooh, we got the Gorilla Elite. At least it's chunks of HP at a time. And we got some cold. Nice. Alright, back to Galf. Ooh, we got the Troubled Camp. Free loot. I believe there should be a rare here. Oh, was that the monkey I just fought? The Quadrilla? That makes sense. It was right out here bothering these guys. We saved them. So the only thing these guys are is a second vendor.
How goes the jungle? Rare finds? Rare
Yeah.
resources.
They might have some rare items on here. Look at that shield. 2 resists. Armor, energy shield, 37 lightning. No move speed on these boots. Armor ES. Like, this is not bad. They just don't actually give me anything.
Quite the find.
Crit damage bonus. Alright, so we're gonna want to DE that. Oh, oh. Oh, we got a wisp. Oh, no. Dude, where's the dude? No, these guys are getting buffed. Primate touched. Oh, I was trying to roll through the wisp because it was going to leave me. I am not strong. Alright, the wisp was a trap, boys. Alright, we gotta fight properly. I feel like that's probably my biggest problem with this game that I have when I'm playing. That it's like, it's always gonna be on me. I get greedy, man. I see the boss HP go down. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna stay in. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? Do a boss fight, it's like a couple minutes long, and then it's like, oh dude, it's about to die. I don't want to do this fight anymore. So you're gonna take a risk so that you could skip running out of the, you know, fire one time, thinking you could spam a bunch of HP potions. I could tank that. Famous last words. Alright, so... Oh, another rare. Oh, crap. This is gonna be a lot more... Dude, I'm hearing these little pink sounds. Like I'm getting a divinity orb drops. It's probably just a support gem, though. Alright, so it would be here. Oh, is this a hammer? One of the things I'm also happy to learn, I used to think the mobs that shoot the little green balls like that was shooting poison, only to find out that that's physical damage. That makes so much sense now. I used to think that was poison. I'm like, dude, why am I taking damage when I have chaos inoculation? And now when they said that, oh yeah, anything you see that's green is physical damage, even though it looks like it's poison. Chaos damage from from actual hits is specifically purple. I'm so happy they kind of cleared that up. Nice. Right, let the ES regen. 600, 300. I guess it's not bad. Oh, oh. Okay, another group. Okay. They're just wailing on us. With all four hands. This guy from Mortal Kombat. What's this dude's name, dude? From Mortal Kombat with the four arms. Goro, that's his name. I'm pretty sure that was the inspiration for the giant gorillas. No way, right? You know what? It could be also like the Machamp from Pokemon. Now I think about it. It could be a Pokemon. Mortal Kombat. Yeah. The four-arm guy. Mortal Kombat. Name is Goro? Goro. Logbook. Isn't this usually... Oh, yeah.
The Orok, their tribes.
So this is the mini-boss. Let me grab... I want to get Elemental Echoing Thunder, right? So... I won't run Scatter. I mean, I won't run Bleed Poison. There it is. Okay, I gotta be next to him. Okay. Even though you're ranged, some fights are better than melee. Maybe I should have ran through. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. Down this way, please. I don't want to aggro the mobs up top. This mobs up top. Yes, got the freeze. I really think I should have ran bleed on this. Oh, okay. My A button stopped working for a second. I got scared. Oh, my A button. Oh my god. No. All that time because my keyboard decided to break. So my A button does break randomly. That does happen. Oh my god, I rolled up instead of to the left because my A button broke. Oh my god. Now we'll do this fight over. And he aggroes immediately on the checkpoint. Dude, I don't know why my keyboard has that happen. It's my keyboard because it happens in any game. Sometimes my A button just doesn't work. And it's random. I don't know what causes it. This is another reason why I would not mind if bosses have lower HP. Because the bad builds could actually kill the boss a decent time. I think that's a problem with this game. They're worried about the outlier builds, and they're ignoring 90% of the game. If there's some good points, oh my god. I can't believe I got hit, and I'm gonna spawn right here. He didn't aggro, he didn't aggro, he didn't aggro. Alright, I'm gonna run the bleed. No poison, that's not gonna be needed. No scatter. Alright, man. I dodged that shit all day, and I just get one shot it twice, back to back. Over here. Over here, over here. Bleeding. I need to somehow aggravate this. Roll got me. And then he's next to an object that's also I can't move through. Alright, can you go over this one? There we go. I could actually run around you now. Over here. Big AoE slam. Okay, that would have killed me if I got hit. This is something you can't move through. Oh, shit. Okay, over here, over here. Oh my god. He's blind though. This is kind of scary. Because there's a dead zone that I can't roll into. There we go.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine.
Okay. God damn it. Okay, got a checkpoint. We're in. Man, ever since I saw that interview with Zarian, I keep thinking about how this game really is an attrition game. Where Jonathan kept talking like how they would have to revamp the entire game to make it attrition based. And it's like when I'm playing the campaign, it really do feel like it's 100% attrition based. Way too many times it's just I'm doing all the mechanics. But if I'm not perfect for the entire 5 minutes, it's going to be a long fight. You lose, right? That's basically attrition. At least I'm doing enough damage, though, that I'm not getting out-regenerated. But it's like, way too many times the bosses, I'm just like, we get the mechanic, we're sidestepping it. It's just that this one-shots me. And I'm doing 1% at a time. I got hit him 100 times. And then there's some moves I have to use my potion. So if I run out of potion, I lose.
The optimist may know something of this.
Waterway.
I've never keep up.
Snake pits in here, I believe, too. Talk to Survey. We're not gonna do that yet. Clearly, someone likes to play Soul like hack slash. No. It's because this game has the wrong identity, and I feel like it's clear to everyone except the devs. Well, to one dev. It feels like Mark really kind of gets it, and he's just like, just give us time. And in which case, you know, if that's really all it is, you know, I don't really mind it. But it's just that, man, hearing Jonathan just kept crying about how it's like, no, everything is fine, was like really leaving a bad taste in my mouth, man. It's like, this guy, can he really actually believe that? Like, is that real? Realistically, I feel like this game would be 100% better if they took the Monster Hunter approach over Dark Souls. Because that's exactly what they want. I feel like another thing that I think they're making a big mistake on is trying to give trash mobs actual meaning, which has been like kind of their driving force. I want everything in this game to be meaningful. But if everything is meaningful, nothing is. How does that not make sense to them? The funny thing is that they use the same argument for other things.
My tribe has spoken. Anything catch your eye? Keep your eyes.
Knowledge.
What have you?
2 to 4. It's chaos damage though.
I'll take it.
2-hand mace. Lightning resist. 2 points. Get rid of the gloves. Meaningful combat. Yep. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Okay, Echoing Thunder. Nice. Alright, so we're aiming for elemental damage specifically because of what we're going to transition to later. I think I need to do the bog quest in this area before I could even attempt it. So we're going to work our way up this way. So we're going to be stopping right here. We got the harmonic generator and general electric for a shock chance. So now we're just thunderstorming. We're going to go up this way and get to this node. And then we're going to go to the left here to grab the lightning nodes here. That's going to be for a different reasoning, but it should work out nonetheless. I don't know if that's going to be a good node spot, but I'm going to try it out. We're going back to the Barrens. I feel like they should take the Monster Hunter approach. They should make rares, or honestly, I think what they should do is make blue mobs a little weaker, make the trash mobs, but then make the rares actually be like very much super impactful, so that the rare packs matter. And then you have unique bosses on top of that. Now, the problem with the system they have now is it is not proportional at all. The amount of loot you get. Honestly, I would revamp a lot of how this game works. Just because it's a sequel game.
It's my power to wield.
I feel like it's too similar to PoE 1. And I feel like this kind of feels like this is just going to be like I mean, it is early access. That's exactly the feeling. It's early access.
You're keeping well for the right price.
What's this? Oh, that's all doo-doo. Dude, this is a level 1 crossbow? What the hell is this? What is this doing in Act 3? What the hell is that? Get that out of here.
Farewell.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, ants behind me. Okay, so this is gonna take us to the next map. The bog. Oh no, that's the bog. Ooh. Okay, let me find the waypoint for. I could actually do the bog right now though. I could grab the waypoint of this first, which is kind of what we want to do.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are coming.
All right, we got the waypoint. That means we can come back at any time. And then we want to do that as soon as we can so we get spirit. I think I would still need a spirit amulet though, because I think I need more. We'll have to see. I find it's just gear makes it feel slow. My second run on the monk gear farm from first card made it much faster. 100%. The problem is that they argue that should only feel like that on the second playthrough once you have items farmed up. That's the problem I have a problem with. Like, I don't like that. Like, that first character of the season being very, like, underpowered, so to speak. I don't like having that as part of the, like, vision. I'm failing to see how that's, like, a good thing. I do agree, though. Once you get the items, it's very easy. Because I remember leveling my Acolyte after already having the Invoker and having all the items there. And I was like, dude, this is easy. Going through the story was not even a hard thing because I had like a decent staff at like a low level, you know, different thresholds. Every 15 levels had an upgrade basically with something with full socket, full quality. And I agree. Once you get the gear, it all works and makes sense. I think the problem though is that they're obsessed with the initial experience, with it somehow not changing but being different at the same time. I feel like they're asking for too much, man, and they're basically stretching themselves out thin. Well, I don't know if it's thin, but like I feel like they're doing too much, man. Okay, these mortars were not messing around. You know what would be really funny though? Last Epoch comes out and it turns out like their gameplay is exactly the vision. And as a result, they kind of give up on their vision. And just kind of give us the Path of Exile the players want. Kind of want that to happen, man. And then they bring back Chris Wilson, and everyone's happy. Well, so does anyone know about the Chris Wilson thing? I thought he got let go. And then he wasn't at the interview. But then I heard some people basically go, wow, why isn't Chris here? It's weird that he didn't show up to this interview. So I have no idea. Is he still part of Grinding Gear Games? Because I heard he left the company. And then I heard very recently that he should have been at the interview. You could not live with your own fare. What you bring, and what did that bring you? Back to me. Dude, Chris is Thanos. All he does is snap his fingers and all the nerfs go away. And we keep all the buffs. Yo, that's an insane timeline. I could see that happening in one snap of the fingers. Dude, imagine Chris Wilson has a list of all the changes he would want undone, just waiting on a notepad file, just waiting for him to get brought back. And then imagine he comes out with a big speech. These are the 5 pillars. It's gonna be like the 5 infinity stones. The first gem, player power gem. Second gem, the knowledge gem, more transparency. Dude, I could see that happening, man. It'd be so fun. All the memes, good guy Thanos. Who would have thought? Dude, where is the Viper Cave? Wait, is this even the right zone for the Viper Cave? Hold up. Jungle Ruins. Chimera Wetland. Oh, the Viper Cave's in the jungle. Oh my god. I was on a wild goose chase. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go to Azak Bog over the Chimera Wetland. Chimera Wetlands is where we're supposed to go for the story, but I want the... What the heck? I want the spirit that we get from this. Wow, there's a mob here. The heck? What the heck? Dude, this is the entrance. What are you guys doing over here? What the heck is that? Nice level. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of points before we get there. So, one boss. She's gonna be the lady on the broom. Has a couple of, I don't remember her full kit. I think she has like a charge move and there were like a fire move. I don't remember enough about that. I'm a little worried now. Because I think I remember fighting this character with the monk, and it was like, that was before when the bell was broken. So it's like, you know, I melt the boss, didn't even see half the moves. Now that I know I'm weak now, and I need to, you know, deal with the moves, I'm gonna actually have to, like, recognize it. So we're going to be hugging the edge of the map. At some point, we're going to run into the boss, who should have like a little zone, like a circle area, arena, kind of. Okay. Okay. You guys, too much damage, too tanky. You're machine gunning us with physical damage to poison for a lot. You could get the map buff on level. Wait, what's the map buff? Oh, it's the burning altars. I think I know what you're talking about. You have to get lucky though. We'll get fire res. Check it out. Let's see which one we run into first. Oh, rarity fine and fire resist for the buff you get. Okay. Dude, extra crits. I'm getting melted by these blues, man. And I can't hit A. God damn it, okay. Checkpoint. Oh, it's the boss? Nah, we fight the boss. Let's go. Yeah, we fight the boss. Fight the boss. Wait. We run the bleed. No, we'll run scatter first. Come on now. I hit you with the freeze. You done doing the dance? Oh, you're using the bones? Alright, man, I'm just gonna break everything. I can't shoot the bones. Dude, this boss is annoying. Oof. And then she just rides? That's it. Okay. Dude, I was out of there. Okay. This fight is pretty annoying. I feel very weak. All right, Servi, what can we do?
Odds and ends. I'll take it.
A lot of times it's going to be nothing. Okay, we get more strength if we want to use this. The inherent attributes, kind of garbage. I'm better off with this one still. Now the thing is we know this is, man, why is that like that? Alright, whatever. Click, click. It keeps glitching out. So 235. Oh, the low end. Okay, so the difference is the average is the same. The difference is the low and high end values. This has a higher range. Okay. So we run this one because we're gonna run poison, bleed. We'll run bleed double barrel. Or maybe we'll run poison as well. It's fine. Okay, so the damage is decent. Poison chance, bleed chance, damage per second. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. Okay, boss fight. Why is she just dancing all day? Dude, what are you doing? She's doing that just to regenerate energy shield? Seriously? What are we doing? Dude, and I can't even hit her because the hitbox is teleporting. What was that? Why is she teleporting when she dives in the middle? What was that? Alright, come on, just kill me. This is not gonna be fun. I don't even want to do this right now. There's no point. I can't even die if I want to. I'm just gonna sit here. She doesn't tart lotus. That's not that strong. We're not gonna do this, man. This is a horrible slog. I don't want to do this fight, man. We are way too undergeared. It's horrible feeling. I do 1% damage after breaking energy shield, and then she immediately just goes into running around in a circle and gets full energy shield. I am not gonna do that, man.
Pretty things, yes?
That's by design garbage.
Keep your eyes sharp.
There's no way that's considered fun. Okay, I'm leaving. Barons. We're just gonna fight trash mobs till we get a decent item. I don't really care if I have to do that map again.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
All right. And I wish I had shock burst rounds. I don't know if that would do anything in that fight, because the freaking boss is just moving way too much. And it feels like everything is kind of scripted. She does 3 laps, and then it's time for phase 2. It's not really an HP queue, it's more so that just happens. Is there something I don't understand about the broom riding that she does? Is there something I'm supposed to do? I can't hit her because she's moving way too fast. The projectiles don't move that fast. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. I just don't know what it is. But yeah, she's that boss takes like no damage at the moment, so there's no way we do that boss. Because if I don't kill it, this is gonna be like 30 minutes at a time. No one wants to invest like 30 minutes because you're doing that less damage, and the boss regenerates half the damage you deal to it with the energy shield. So we need to come back, man, after we get a very strong crossbow, better gear, maybe even just getting the new skill that we would have to get. Because if we do get shock burst rounds, I'm thinking we might be able to do pretty good. Oh, that's a... Pearl ring. Stone Greaves. Checkpoint. Oh, it's boss time. Sure. That cold ground is really bad. What? I'm struggling to do damage to the stone pillar. I feel like, am I like very underwhelming on the damage right now? I didn't even break the pillar. I think the boss was like, dude, I stood on this long enough. And it just collapsed. You see that? It wasn't even taking damage anymore. Where'd you go, buddy? Aw, really? Dude, you're not even at half health, and all the pillars are gonna be down? Damage. At least I'm not getting like one shot. This is just a very slow fight. Oh. Yep, boss fights are way too long. They are way too long. Yo man, I need to see a video of Jonathan apologizing and saying, yeah, monster HP was a problem. Yeah, it was a problem, man. I apologize. I need to see that video. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. A lot of the fights, if not all of them, feel like they're super dragged out, man. It's his vision. Yeah, dude, I need, like, he claims to play the game a lot. We need him to stream him playing the game. current patch. I want to see him do the full combo build that he claims is meta. You know what I'm saying, man? That's all we need. We need to see him do this, enjoy it, and like show us how it's supposed to be done. He did another video to interview. Okay. Because you tell me, man, he's not doing that much damage, but I'm also not doing any damage. So it's like, what kind of fight is this? Like, are we just trying to do death by 1,000 cuts both ways? It just feels weird, man. Like, what are we doing? Everything takes way too long. I can't leave? What the fuck is this? Wait, I can't leave? Oh, I just wanted the waypoint, dude. So I could go back and find the toxic wastes. Dude, come on now. What the fuck is this? Once you go in, you can't leave the pyramid? Come on now. Seriously, you forgot to add a door there to leave after you go in. That's gotta be a meme, man. I think he wants us to see all the mechanics on the bosses. This is a little bit... I feel like when Jonathan does anything, he does it way too extreme. He thinks about how can we guarantee that everybody, regardless of gear, sees the fights. That's what it feels like, man. And I'm not gonna lie, his vision after seeing the interview contradicts itself constantly. It's either that or he's just contradicting himself constantly. Because I feel like half the time in the interview, he was just being defensive and saying stuff as a counterpoint or whataboutism. Instead of like actually giving us something to like analyze or think about. It feels weird, man. All I gotta say is this ain't it, man. I might actually just run through the game, try to kill the bosses that I can kill, and do all the side content later. Because it feels like I think we could be able to like tough out the main bosses. No problem. Ooh, the behemoth. But I think that doing everything that first go is going to be horrible. Alright, we're going to trigger everything so that when we go back, it's already gone. He seems like the forum moderator that got too much power. Dude, it does, man. It really does. Yo, man. And the worst thing about that is that I can't even make a post complaining about the forum mod because he's just going to take it down. The forum mod's too strong. Alright, so the flowers are just a suggestion of where to walk. Okay, that laser beam kind of strong.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
Alright, there is something back here. Artificer orb? Nothing? Damn, no loot box. Is that all of the area? Yes, it is. Oh, we can find Temple of Chaos. We should try to find it. Since we're here, right? Dude, why does a white mob do more damage than the boss we just fought? How is that? Never mind. Dude, that mob almost one-shot me. But I'm tanking the dives from the Chimera. Oh, dude. He's gonna infect this guy. We got the dwarf friend, dude. Dude! No way. Okay. I was gonna say, this motherfucker's faster than me, and he's just... He's just... Yo, man, we gotta leave. Yo, man, this motherfucker's fast and he's strong. Oh my god. Guys, we going on a journey. The Chimera, the Chicago guy. Oh. Dude, I'm out of potions soon. Oh my god. Dude, I'm almost at the waypoint. Let me out, let me out. Whoa, damn. We at the front door, boys. Oh, okay. Oh my god. We kited his ass. Dude, we kited his ass. From where now? So we was here, and we went all the way down this way. Because that guy was super OD. Okay. Guys, that was part of the vision. Fast mobs, right? The mobs should be faster than the player. Regardless of if they're playing a caster, range unit that's squishy. Dude, it was a tactical retreat. They're trying to patch out tactical retreats. That's fucked up. What do you mean you're gonna patch on my tactical retreats? Apparently I have to win every fight because I'm just stronger than all the mobs instead of having strategy. Alright, Temple Chaos, we're just gonna grab waypoint. Another thing that's stupid is that there is no healing items in this part of the map. So if you don't have full potion, you need to top off health or mana, you have to go back to town. That's the stupidest thing of all time. By far. I can't heal before a trial. Like if you guys do Labyrinth and PoE 1, do you guys have a healing thing at the entrance? Because we don't. We have to go back to town to heal, and then we go back to the temple. Even though that's like supposed to be where we do ascendancy. That make no sense, man.
How can I?
Yes? Anything to
Spear. Chaos bow. Spear. Yellow gloves. Lightning, spear, armor. Ooh, dex over oh, I'm wearing the strength, so I don't need strength. I could see how that's a thing. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
Let's dump the rings. Cast speed, cold resist. I don't need cold resist. I have to hold on to this because it's a quest item. It's kind of annoying. 65 recovery of low life, increased charges. I'd rather take the flat charge. And then skill gems. This is 9, 10.
Some pretty bits of deal.
Okay. Evasion 54, Mana Leech. That's not bad. I don't think I could run it though, because I need the resist. Hey Alva. I just leveled. Oh, you're the gambler. I gotta talk to Oswald.
Aye.
Okay. I need a new bow, man. I am very clearly way too weak. Black cherry soda. That's... Yo, man.
Watch your step.
I used to go to the... Dude, I remember when I was in college. I used to go to the local grocery store and buy something called... Dude, I have 14k gold, man. And I could barely gamble. I think we could do this map, though. This should be fine. So, you guys know how there's a drink called Dr. Pepper?
Once powered by dead souls.
We would... So, in college, I was a fan of the Dr. Pepper. Like, it was drink of choice. So, what I would do is we would go to the local grocery market, right? And, you know, you could either get the Dr. Pepper for $2 for the 2-liter, or you could buy the store brand, the generic brand, right? Buy that all the time, dude. And, you know, it was called Dr. Chill. I was like, wait, what? It's not Dr. Pepper? Nope, Dr. Chill. That's the funniest thing, man. They make like knockoff names based off of the original drink, and it's like you could tell, man, straightforward. Oh yeah, that's a knockoff of this, that's a knockoff of that. So we would do the Dr. Chill. That was a solid one. And then there was just cola. That was the name of the cola drink. It was just called Cola, 2 liters. Super generic. Alright, we're alive. Let me regen. So I gotta ask, what does IBC stand for? Is that the grocery chain? Mamba, I hear you, baby. You just woke up, I know. You was by the window. Take the core. Might as well do the packs.
What I need.
Ooh, we got a rare. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We got a rail gun this guy. Okay, these plants I am not a fan of. These little homing purple balls that explode when they get close. Oh, I got hit stunned into a purple ball. Come on, you stopped the roll.
This is a
Alright, we're gonna go back and kill him. Is he still there? Alright, he despawns. Alright, whatever. So we got the item. Ah, I lost the chest loot. Alright, let's put the core in. I picked... When you die, they take away the core? No way. What? When you die, they take away the soul core from your inventory. What is that bullshit? I picked it up and I died afterwards. And you remove it. Oh my god. What's the point of that? Why would I take any risk then? And there's no additional reward gain. That makes no sense. Why would you penalize me like this? Alright, man, we're not gonna do any side quests, man. That's just how the game wants to be played. Just gonna leave, run past the mobs. None of this is worth it. Alright, we're gonna look for another core. We get it, we leave. Oh, this is the chest room. Okay, we got it though. We know it's here. Alright, so we know where it's supposed. Okay, there's a core. Door is up this way. We're going back. I just said that I wasn't gonna do any side missions on it, and I'm doing it right now. That's exactly what we're doing too. It's Mamba's back.
Well, that's fortuitous.
Damn, I got the inventory space right now. Okay, so we're gonna run past all of this. There's a good chance the second soul core that we would want wouldn't be anywhere close. So I'm gonna go this way, and it's right here. Perfect. Now we look for the exit. Yeah, man, leave me alone. The reason why we're not fighting is because if I die, I'm gonna take my soul core. It's not worth fighting. Oh, another one. Okay, I only need one. I'll pick that up if I find the other room. There is the trial with the weird boss. Would it be this way? Would be this way? I'll fight these guys real fast. Okay, I might as well grab it. So if I run into it, I don't have to double back. I'm not being chased anymore, so it should be easier. Okay. This way. Hey, it's an elite. Peace out, man. We're not gonna shoot them, so nothing happens. Alright, we're not gonna shoot these guys, so nothing happens.
You sensed it too. Did you
Oh,
find it?
freaking
This
whiz!
move.
Nah, leave me alone. The elite's right there. No.
We're losing it.
No. Leave. I'm not trying to do that right now.
Well, maybe next time.
Dude, I'm just trying to get to the end. Dude, the ultimate kite. I shoot him before he shoots me. So I get to fully dodge his swing. We actually see the arrow miss. That's so messed up. This is Division, boys. Every single hit matters. Okay. Oh, this is it. I mean, they got the checkpoint for me. I might as well try to look for the last room. Oh, wait, I need to put the soul core in before I get wrecked. Yeah, true. Brand that does root beer also owned by Dr. Pepper. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a fan of root beer. I feel like root beer was the one drink as a child I did not enjoy. Like when I was young. I feel like kids around the world, I mean, in a world where they have access to both Coca-Cola and root beer, I feel like root beer is always going to be the one that's slept on. Because as an adult, I will want to say root beer is nice. I think it has to do with my appreciation for like vanilla as I've gotten older. But man, I'm not gonna lie, man, root beer nowadays is nice. I appreciate it. They're making me go far out. Another soul core? What are we doing? There's only 3 spots here. I have 2 soul cores. And I unlocked everything else in here. I do know they take it from you. Oh, did they add more than you need so you don't actually have to scour the map? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This is gonna be a boss fight. We get to fight the old school Predator from Alien vs. Predator. He's blinded. That sparkle in his eyes is blind. And stop. That fire has a weird range. There are times where I'm visibly not in it and I'm getting hit. At the beginning of the fight and when he does it, if I'm not completely behind him. It's kind of weird. Oh, he's doing a 3-hit combo now? Maybe it just does a lot of damage, so that if it even scratches you, you're gonna crash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, close range fire? Oh, that's not good. Okay. I really want to be behind it. Kind of. Dude, okay. Yeah, you have to range that. ES tank that, let's go. With the regen. Outrange that. Okay, we gotta outrange this too. Oh, okay, right out by the bridge. Oh. That move sucks. Ooh. Did I not get hit? Always lucky. Ooh. I'm gonna be behind him. Gonna slam a crossbow for me? What do you mean? Xandra, what level are you? I'm low level, man. Oh no! Smashed. Getting smashed. Not at the end of the fights. Yes.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
Wow. Oh, you level 62. Dude, that's nice. Got Mana Leech? I mean, the accuracy... The accuracy is kind of meh, but that's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably... I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, man. Dude, if you land flat physical, you would use that until, like... Map 15, dude. I don't trust myself, man. I don't trust myself. I see you over there. You got a nice crossbow, man. I see you. Dude, you land flat physical, that'd be really nice. Hey, what's going on, Medulon? Welcome in. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in, man. No worries. We'll likely be having Oni on Tuesday, Thursday, so we will be playing not tomorrow, Monday. We'll be playing the day after on Tuesday. So if you are wondering, I will be usually playing Oni on those days. If you're trying to like align up the days, you know. Wait. Landed Ellie? That's good. That's good. Elemental damage with attacks, right? How much did you roll? 100? Maybe an 80%? That's like... I mean, it's not the top 3 you want, but it's on the, like... You had 30. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, dude, that could be pretty good because normally you want physical percent, flat fizz, crit chance, attack speed, and then the last thing you would want on that is something either really godlike, but something people consider is elemental attack with attacks, like the percentage. That's really nice to get that. Alright, I'm gonna be real. These gloves don't look that good, but I think I have to use it because it's better than my gloves. The only thing is that my damage goes down. It's so funny. Oh, dude, my damage went down by a lot. Really? This is 40 damage? This is 40 damage. Oh my god. How is that 40 damage? 4 to 8 physical. 224. Wow. And then I have lightning resist, so I guess we don't need the rune on there anymore. I guess we'll just leave it. I'll put this here in case I need to. Or if I want the damage, but otherwise, these gloves are not that nice. I don't even know if I want to socket anything. I have 6 iron runes that would give me armor EVES. That wouldn't be a lot, actually. I might just hold on. 6 stacks? It's probably not worth. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'll hold on to this. I'll drop it. Oh, they didn't give me a check. Oh, no, they did. I'll drop it once I leave the map. And Blackjaw, we did the other chest in here. All right, so I probably just dropped the small soul core the moment I enter here. And we're at Factory, the worst map in the game.
I best talk to the optimist again.
Okay, let's speak to you.
Ever seen? Maybe the keep looking.
All right, now we're looking for cores. Oh, this guy sucks. Dude, you put 3 of them? Oh, I'm gonna get frozen so bad. They're so stupid tanky for no reason. For as deadly as they are way too strong. Those are the worst mobs. They teleport, they're invis, they freeze you one shot. They're off-screen casting all day. It's like the worst mob, dude. A lot of the mobs here in this map is like really bad though. You see, look at that. When he's invisible, he doesn't get hit. I don't get how that works. Oh, and it's a rare version of the same mob. And he's faster than you? Hello? And you're over here, okay. Come on. That's... he's way too tanky for his skill set, man. Insta freeze, teleport invis, blink. Energy shield. He should be super squishy, man. Dude, and then you get another one of these guys. And he's not even aggroing to me anymore. And I'm leaving, dude. They're not even gonna aggro me. It's the most aggravating fight. Nobody wants to do that, man. Super annoying. Leave me alone, man. I get it if you have mobs that run away for a little bit of, like, you know, it's different. But this, like, blink away like that is kind of too much, man. Kind of? No, it's just too much. Even on the maps, man, those are like the worst mobs. They're invisible, you can't see. They have a move that adds way too much freeze at ailments. Random teleports, even when frozen. Okay, where's it gonna leave those guys? There's no world where we... Ah, it's another rare of that. Okay, we're running through factory, man. We are. I'm not playing this. These mobs are horrible. No. We're gonna just run through still. Dude, the two elites I have are this mob type. That's so ridiculous. 2 for 2. Oh, ask and you shall receive, though. We got the soul core. Alright, so we need to go to the other side. I probably have to go through this way. Because of where we found the soul core, I might want to go this way. I mean, I doubt it. They're going to give me a second one. But if, yeah, it's right there. Because I was thinking, yeah, I died. Maybe they'll put it somewhere where I already went. But I'm like, they usually don't do that. They normally will put the soul core in a place you haven't been to yet, even if you died with one in your inventory. So, you know, it has to respawn, so to speak. So I know where we gotta go now. This is just a bunch of tunnels. Oh, of course it would be the mechanism right here. It's never gonna be a through room, so it's either up this way. I think this way should still be fine. This should not be it. Yeah, okay. So the map layout is also weird. What the hell? Would they actually do the jankest design known to man? Maybe. I'm thinking of the old layouts they used to have in this. I guess they will do it. That's gonna be such a long walk. We have to go all the way around to here. I don't think they're gonna go through down that way, although they might. Yeah, that's a dead end. So I would have to go down all the way around, and I saw no hallways hugging, right? Like you would be able to see the other half from this half. So I think this way is gonna make more sense. We just gotta find 2 battery locations. We'll be fine. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yay. What is this layout, man? What is this layout? Oh my god, they blocked the path. Oh, are they gonna put both generators next to each other? You could freeze across that? Oh, wait, another medium soul core? What is happening?
Will fit the generator.
There should only be 2. Did they respawn because I died, so they gave me 4? Dude, this guy hasn't died. Teleported 5 times.
Death is my power to be.
Does this go deep? No. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Okay. It's actually gonna be all the way over there, okay. Oh my god. This hooks up. Oh my god. Why did they change the layout of this to make it so much worse? You used to be able to walk from this generator on the back to the other one. Oh my god, that's so bad. Now you have to go all the way around a separate path. Somehow they made the map worse. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think they would do that because I didn't see any side hallways. Yeah, they did it though. Alright, leave that guy alone, man. Okay. Let's go get to the generator. It should be like right here. Now here's the stupid thing about this. If you checkpoint back, I think it glitches out Alva. Yeah, I can't click the core. And she's just talking. Right? Retrieve the large soul core.
There is still maybe the con.
Okay. So I think the fix for this, you gotta port back. I think this has happened on me on every playthrough. Because I waypoint back, not waypoint back, I checkpoint back. And it feels like Alva always glitches out. And then you gotta port back. 20%. Damn.
I like it.
Decompose, cult skills. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll fight a boss. We go here. Alright. Please. Let me do the fight. There it is. What? I might want bleed on this. This is taking forever. Alright, so we are gonna run bleed in Venom And I think we just used a crossbow shot. 401, 206, 317. So this is already going to be more damage. Yeah. That feels bad. Regular crossbow shot, man. I think you have a bad game if your auto attack is going to be like skill of choice. I feel like there's no world where that should happen, man. Like, I prefer to use basic bolt over basically, you know, HVR. Like, I know warrior does that to level. Normal mace swing is gonna be better.
Oh dear. Now we just have to
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Good luck.
I feel like that should never be a case for a game like this. At least not in 2025. Dude, I'm doing no damage. Maybe HVR was better. I'm getting more hits. Ooh. Getting the bleed and poison tick. I am weak. Oh, he's keeping the laser beam there. I guess we're winning, boys.
slow and steady race. I really do feel like a turtle. Don't get greedy. Yeah, I always get greedy. Oh shit. Is this? Oh, okay, I think I still got scratched. So how that works is that the triangle has the 3 points. Wherever the points of the triangle is at is where you have to be. So that was a bad lineup for me. I didn't think that was possible. Here. Oh, I got the stun. Let's go. Stunned him mid animation. Oh. Hey, we did it. Alright, we could turn on the... what do you call that? The canals? Okay. Got the large core. That was not bad. Oh, I thought you was a NPC. Shield, meh. Max mana, okay. We dump the loot. I have to hold on to and scrap ultimatum. We are going to jungle. Is it jungle? No, we're going to the Barrens because we want to go to the waterways. Nice. All right, we drained the canal. All right, canal time. Checkpoints. Time to go to the waterways. Damn, I am weak. I'm just emptying out clips in these fools. No one's even getting hurt. And corpse explosion. Oh man, I gotta watch out for the bodies. Yep, there it is. Corpse explosion. Oh, another one. Corpse explosion. This guy just using corpse explosion like that's his day job. Alright, I need to scatter. Dude, this is a white mob. Why is that so tanky? Alright, HVR's back. Double barrel scatter. first canal.
This better still work.
Okay, there's water. I'm gonna go this way. Man, those guys got reach. I really do need a new crossbow. I need a 200 damage crossbow, I think, in order to do decent damage. Because I am really weak right now. I guess you could say we are halfway through Act 3 at this point. And I did get my crossbow at the end of Act 2-ish. We did do the last boss with the new crossbow. Or the crossbow we were currently using. So maybe I just need to try to get an upgrade somehow. That's probably all it is. I need a weapon upgrade soon. You know what we could do that would make a lot of sense right now then, if that's the case? I should probably do the Viper, the Serpent Temple, to get the thing for that. And then we would get, I think it's what? Potions? Heal more? Something like that? I wouldn't really do it for the effect, more so than it's just, we get to fight mobs, level up. Chance or drops, I guess. So I heard they actually nerfed the canal over here. Yeah. I heard people were like, why are we pulling like 50 canal levers? Whoa, okay. I did not even see her cast. That's not good. I feel like this game does a really poor job of visualization of skills. I feel like a lot of times, if you happen, yeah, you see that light up barely gave me any time to react. And at the same time, that should one-shot me on the higher levels, regardless of if I have max resist or not. Oh, dude, I can't even. I have to immediately roll. And then there's way too many ground effects, I feel like. Half the time, I can't see anything because there's just covered up effects from all the different mobs. Some guy has shocked ground. This guy drops blood on the ground when he dies. This guy's dropping poison pools. And then they're trying to cast on top of that, so you see none of the telltale signs. I mean, pop shot time. Hit him with the poison bleed. And she has an artificer orb behind her, right? No. Oh, what? Feels bad. Is there a freaking wisp here? Dude, why does that happen so much? Is that how they're trying to gear me? Making me do the wisps? I feel like this is popping up way too often, man, in the campaign. Alright, looks like there's nothing there, though. Construct crossbow. Oh, and you know what that means? When I level up, that's gonna start appearing in the shops. And I'm gonna level up soon. Oh man, okay, that might be it time. Yo, that might be it. Time for some upgrades. Corpse explosion though. Wisp can't get a pain, but you do get a chance to get a new talismans. Talismans? What are talismans? Dude, they're just spamming corpse explosion. This guy. Dude, stop. This guy's just spamming corpse explosion. New rune type to sock. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, so I've never seen that drop yet. Okay. Maybe it'll drop once we get higher level. Oh, come on. Ah, and everything's respawned. Alright, boys, we're gonna go shop. We did get a new bow, and we leveled up. So that means this new bow is potentially at the shops now. Let me ID my stuff first.
How can I? Yes.
Physical live, okay. $250, level 10. Alright, so these aren't it. 134 lightning damage attack speed, that's decent. Oh, I didn't get any of these bows. Oh, it's also level 38. I gotta level up then. I guess that's motivation to level up. 53% EV. Dude, that's 3 times. But I lose move speed, which I can't lose. Okay, that's fire resist, I guess. It's probably not worth it. DE, cold damage, lightning damage, mana leech, meh. Level 10 lightning bolt, spell damage, 74%. That's decent. Max mana. Reduce requirements, mana per kill. Dude, this is not bad. That's spell damage. 74%. So we'd be doing like 14 to like 250. Meh, just get rid of it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, so physical damage. Mana leech. Physical damage. This is better than the flat physical. No, it's not. The flat physical has higher low ends. I have 2 regals. I don't think it matters which one I regal. Oh, damn. And I got a higher physical mod. That's already better than what I got, and this has 2 rune sockets. I want to see this then. Okay. Life random kit, whatever. That's doo-doo. That's doo-doo. We gotta get rid of this. Oh, man. So I'm gonna be using this when I level. Sad thing about this is that I don't want to exalt. I feel like it is always gonna be better if I buy something with my exalt than to it is always going to be better to buy something with my exalt than to use it at this stage of the game. We're way too level to really like try to slam that on anything. All right, so 38. We'll do the water waves. Hopefully we get to 38 by then. If not, we will likely have to go do the Venom Crypt. Try to get that done. And then if we do... Oh my god. Corpse explosion, corpse explosion, corpse explosion. God damn it. Is he still doing it? Yep. Bear and primate. Hey, how come I can't click on it? Oh, I have to hit enter. Increased AoE. Max life. Oh, that's cool. Is it only for helmet? Is that helmet socket? Is that all the talismans are only helmet socket? I wouldn't mind, like, unique type. 12 new ones. Oh, so it's basically every animal for the hunts. Stag, bear, primate, cat, boar. Yeah. Lots of flasks. Oh, I'm lagging. That was some lag right now. Oh, we got a corpse exploder. The board. Oh, almost got trapped. Okay. Yo, man, stop. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Dude, Debs, please. This guy is just chasing me, and there's like dead bodies everywhere because I died. And it feels like all the dead bodies didn't get removed when I died. So this guy with a corpse explosion move is like, he's running. He's spamming the buttons, man. Okay, so we gotta do this. So we was here. Yo, people of chat, has this season Dawn of the Hunt have a lot more blue mobs than normal, or am I crazy? Why does it feel like it's just blue mobs sometimes? Like, not even white mobs. Oh, shit. I have a rare worm corpse explosion, very painful. Oh, and he stays underground. Dude, you know what would be super troll? It corpse explosions its own minions and then resurrects them. That would be ultimate troll, dude. Ultimate troll. I don't know if it's able to do that, but if it is, that would be ultimate troll. Because you're not supposed to be able to revive anything that gets killed with a shatter or corpse explosion. So that shouldn't be allowed if it is. But that sounds like a horrible combo, dude. To make it worse, you gotta put proximity, tangibility, so that from a range you just can't snipe it. And then make that a random rare in the trials of Sakama. That's actually what happened to me. I was doing trials and this worm came out that was proximal tangibility and it was burrowed. And I didn't know, but it just kept resurrecting his ads. And I was like, yo man, these ads just don't die. Not understanding that there was a rare in the middle of the map. And I kept looking for the rare. Like, if I kill the rare, that, you know, it stops. Could never find the rare, man. Dude, I lost 5k honor out of 7k doing that. And I was like, alright man, this trial is over, man. And then I just sandbagged so I could reset. I'm still not gonna lie. I hate all the ascendancy stuff. Like, I like the concept. I just feel like there is a very easy thing to do that they don't want to do. I feel like they need to make the ascendancy trials kind of like an introduction to the Temple of Chaos and the Trials of Sakamas. And what I mean as an introduction is, like, make it an easier, dumbed down version where we only do it to get our ascendancy. And then when people want to farm it for like loot and stuff, then you make it back normal. Because you should not have to struggle to get the ascendancy. Because that's the only thing that gives your class an identity in this game. There we go. I feel like it's a problem when doing the last ascendancy 2 points. So the 0.7 and 8. The boss is kind of just RNG, man. It's just tough sometimes. Because it's just bad luck. And I should feel like you should never just have bad luck and then you just have to lose. Which is why I feel like the trials need to be redone. Sometimes you just get so many bad afflictions and none of the good afflictions actually do anything. Like, it feels so undertuned. Like, I was watching the Reddit post. Look at this major boon that I had to sacrifice for when I got this major boon, I had to make a sacrifice and also get 3 minor afflictions. And then the guy's major boon was every time you do a trial, so it's one of the rooms in the floor, you get 38 honor restored at the end. The problem was that the white mobs hit him once off screen, and he lost 1,000 honor. So he has to completely finish the trial in order to full heal from 1 white mob hit. It's like, wait, what? So doesn't that mean the boon was pointless? Yep, that's basically what it is. That's what I realized doing the trials and stuff. You don't want a major boon, you don't want a minor boon, you want nothing to happen. And that's the best thing that could happen. Because it feels like if you get a room with a bonus, it feels like it's set up that the rooms behind it are like a major affliction, so that it kind of balances out. But the afflictions are way overtuned compared to the bonuses. So it feels like it's an entire thing is just a trap design, trap concept. This guy is faster than me, punch me in the face. I have to out heal him before he out punches me. Oh my god, attrition. We out attritioned them, boys. Our HP pots outlasted his health pool. Let's go. I thought the last patch they said trial bosses. Yep, and did they adjust it? Did they adjust it? They said that the ascendancy trials, all forms of the bosses have 2 times more HP than intended is the low amount. That means it's minimally 2x. They said that when you're doing final ascendancy trials, that the bosses are basically pinnacle bosses. They're either equal strength or stronger. So I thought it was kind of wild that you had to do pinnacle bosses in order to get a 0.7 and 8. You know, that's kind of, I don't feel like that should be game design. And you know why they probably didn't do it? During the interview, they kept saying monster HP doesn't matter. During the interview, monster HP doesn't matter, man. We could change it, it's not gonna do anything. Yo, man, it's clearly the problem. Leveling Crossbow was brutal till Stormblast floats. Yeah, you can't do boss fights without it. I can't wait till we get Stormblast. At least clearing maps is not bad. Like, the base fundamental attack speed of Galv shards is just so good. Everything else on Crossbow feels clunky and slow, man. That's the one thing that's kind of like nice about using Crossbow. This move has inherent 200% attack speed. That's really nice for like gameplay feel. Feels a lot better. I like the corruption cleansing thing in maps. Corruption cleansing. What do you do for that? I'm not sure what that is. Like, I've done the maps and done some of the citadels. to get these stones for the Arbiter fight, but I didn't really do anything. Oh, a full rune. Not a greater rune, just a regular rune. At least it's not lesser. I was gonna ask that, man. When are we gonna get support gem 2s? Looks like now. Alright. I should probably make the change then, now that I can. Corruption cleansing. What is the corruption cleansing? Is that new? If it is, I probably haven't done it yet. I wouldn't consider that spoilers though, so if you want to talk about that, it's perfectly fine. Strength. Oh, and magic finds. Dude, I'm doing that. I don't lose any strength. You cleanse corruption to get Atlas points and adds a lots of monster to cleanse maps. Oh, you're talking about the corruption. Okay, I know what that is. I've never done the corrupted maps to get the points for that. I've done the boss killing one. So if I go into... Oh, I can't open Atlas? Oh, I don't have Atlas unlocked. I was gonna say, the tree that's above the Atlas tree is the only one I was able to add points to. And then the Atlas tree in the middle. So that's as far as I got. I was able to put a couple points in the tree above, and then I was able to do the, the proper Atlas tree. There we go. Oh, I have primal armament now? Oh, nice. All right, so I want fork. Wait. Fork is support 3? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. All right, we have to wait. Volt. 5% extra damage as lightning. That would be not bad for my HVR. Empowered storm chain. Oh my god. Can I Galv round into HVR storm? Dude, that'd be insane. Yeah, 4 being tier 3 is so good, so bad for us. I see you, Zone. I see you. I could run Ricochet, though, at the very least. We also get Primal Armament, which is not going to be that much. I think I run just Ricochet. I could also run Mesmerate to remove shock off myself. Arm's length, this is it. You run arm's length on Seismic Cry, and you get like a decent get off me move. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna run Ricochet. Feels bad. At least I get a bounce in some of the tunnels now, which is kind of nice. We'll run the Galv shards. Dude, 11 at 41, so close. This guy got the nice tabs. Damn. I trade you a 2 for a 3. Fair trade. Shout out to you, Zone. I took a support gem, man. I'm gonna get my fork. Yo, man, I got some 1s if you want the 1s. They gave me a lot of 1 support gems, even though I wasn't gonna be experimenting with it, because it's kind of like, I played this. You can join us, Androff. Zone's the guild leader. I didn't even know there was guilds in this game. So he invited me. I was like, oh man, I'm down. I could invite? Oh shit. Hey man, you're not online. Hey, he's in. Guild. How do I send guild invite? Alright, I'm gonna invite the party. Y'all is the same level. That's so funny. Oh, wait, what? Hey, I'm in. Invite to guild. Hey, we're in, boys. We're growing. Welcome in, Xandroff. Appreciate you, Zone. Alright, man, you're gonna scale up my maps, so I gotta leave. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got an expo in the stash. That's... I believe, while it's not bad, I think mine's is better. I got the lucky 89% beginner roll. I see you, though. Alright, man. I got a lot of ones. Gotta hook them up. BRB dinner. Enjoy the dinners. Alright, I gotta hit 38 so I could get this bow out of here. 34, 136. No sockets, no quality, no exalts. It's gonna be not bad though. We have this one too. Life Leech, 2 sockets, 2084. I'm out of regals, so I can't do anything with that. Alright, so we're still at the waterways. We got Fork though. It's time. Let's see how much Fork adds. Dude, that already looks stronger because it's bouncing. Oh man. Corpse explosion. I keep forgetting. Dude, Fork is so nice. I used to run such a weird meme build. I could probably do it right now. I ran Scatter Fork on Explosive Shot, and my god, does that get kind of nutty. Fork, Scatter, Explosive, because it's like it hits everything. The explosion just starts like scattering off. I'm hitting the freaking bottom. So the problem is if you don't one-shot the mobs with one explosion, they're not gonna die because their explosions are gonna be everywhere. But it's really good for like map coverage, because you hit like you bounce and just go here, go here, go here, and oh my god, Fork ricochet. But yeah, the majority of the damage of this comes from an explosion, which makes that kind of like meh. I did think that was gonna be fun for a while. I ran Explosive Shot, 3 Dragons, Herald of Thunder, thinking it was gonna be kind of nice. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Checkpoint. Dude, we have a 3rd canal area? Oh no, this is the final area. Dude, that's... My damage didn't increase, I just hit more times. That's a damage increase, though, you know? It's just not directly a damage increase. Nice.
Yes.
Let the water drain. Let's go.
Drain away. Reveal yourself.
All right, so we could go to... I'm probably just going to grab Waypoint Leave and go to... Actually, the reward from the Venom Crypt is not that much, right? I could probably just keep doing the trials. All right, trials. The story.
The drowned city awaits.
Right, Slithering Dead would have been the one I would do. I want to do Bog after I get my new crossbow out. I don't want to chance it with what we have. It's going to be slow. So I think we're just going to do Drowned City first. Does Molten Vault give you 2 skill points?
Wretched and drowned.
I might want to do
Sure, I
Molten
prefer
Vault.
you this way.
Dude, that's so good. So if you skip him, does that mean he doesn't give you passive tree points? Because I'm willing to skip the ones that don't give you that. Okay, nice pack. This is gonna be a nice pack. Oh, the hag with the water bubble. I hate the hag. All good, just loot from him. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Dude, who keeps summoning these water bubbles? There was a nice pack over there. I want to kill him. Oh my god. Something bit my ankles and got me into hit stun. And then the guy got the big swing off before I could roll. God. Good thing I was able to tank that. Oh, it's a freaking hag yellow. Hey man, I heard you could do a summon companion on this guy. Does the bubble insta-kill bosses? So I could summon this guy, he summons a bubble on the boss and the boss dies. Because I don't like how that's an insta-kill move, man. Oh, it's... Okay. Just 2 hags. You gotta run towards me, hag. Stop running away. You're not gonna win with this.
Corpse to serve me.
Oh, they're summoning mobs. Dude, I just want the XP. Stop being a gatekeeper. Honestly, I think there's like an internal difficulty scale that's associated with the act that you're in. I 100% think that's the case, man. Because when I was doing maps, it felt like Act 1 mobs were always easier than Act 2 mobs, given the same map tier. It feels like the Act 3 maps are harder than the Act 1 and Act 2s. Act 2's being harder than Act 1. And I feel like that should never be the case. I don't see a world where that's like supposed to be. How the hell am I rolling out? What the hell? Guys, this is why we want slower mobs. Yo, I should have died. I should have died. What was that? We're in, boys. Now, of course, if the mobs are stronger because, you know, we're higher level, or, you know, we're supposed to be higher level, yeah, that makes sense. But it's like, on the maps, all things should be equal, right? Given the same tier. The monsters are at the same level. It just feels like, if that's a thing, I wonder what else is, like, not properly coded. Because it feels like it's like Act 1 has no hidden modifiers. Act 2 has a little. Act 3 has more. That's like the only way to kind of describe it. Oh! Yeah, man, I'm leaving, man. A lot of these mobs just not fun to fight here. As much as it's great experience with some of the packs. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think their normal difficulty pacing is completely wrong. I would not have that many blue packs. I would not have some of the weird stuff like the essence of infinity and whatnot. I feel like those mobs that are trapped in jail and that you have to talk to release, and then you kill them and they drop an essence, that shouldn't be a normal difficulty thing. Because I've seen that like 5 times. And it's like, what do you do with the essence as a new player? And it's like, you're so early in the game, like, would you even want to spend that? Can you? Does it even do anything? I also think they shouldn't have haste as one of the rare mob modifiers in normal difficulty. Chances are you're not going to get move speed, or you're not going to have it. So like dealing with that would be a nightmare, just straight up.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Pacing feels just completely wrong. I feel like the normal difficulty should be like, you should kind of expect to dominate it because it's normal. You're learning the game. You're getting your skills, right? You're getting your kits. And then Cruel is where they ramp it up and make it more difficult. And then at least at this point, you would have skill gems. You would have skill combos, right? You would have some variety. You have some gear, right? Because you'd beat normal. You'd be at least level 30. And I feel like at that point, everything starts to make sense because you'd be able to actually like maneuver, pivot in, you know, more traditional sense. Right? You have options. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, did I level up? I did. I'm not using my new crossbow. I need to grab it. They needed to add run speed rune or talisman. Dude, I like the idea they had where they were saying inherent run speed mod on boots. So make it so that one specific boot type just has run speed on it. You know what I'm saying? You know how you have like the crossbows, one of them's going to like add additional bolt, one's like double the, or additional grenade projectile, you know, stuff like that. They were saying to add one for boots that's just inherent flat run speed. And I was like, that would be sweet, man. Because you wouldn't have to, like, early game, you wouldn't have to try to roll for a high value one. Like, you have it.
Another corpse to
And then if
serve.
you happen to get a run speed mod on top of that, you zoom in. Right? That's awesome. But it's not like you're gonna, you know, be able to beat the game because of that. And even if you can, wouldn't that be very Souls-like? Like, that's 100% Souls-like then in that regard. Because don't people do no-hit runs, don't level up, level, you know, starter gear, and they're able to beat the boss? Like, you can't do that in this game. Because everything has a requirement, you know, you're not going to do enough damage, the boss is just going to out-regen you. So it's like, you know, we're very far away from the Souls-like experience, just because of how the game is designed. So I feel like they need to just get away from that, man. Maybe it was a cool idea for a selling point because it was hot. But you know, at some point you gotta just stop. Oh, the mushrooms. Oh, these mushrooms are scary. You guys think we're gonna get that mushroom skill as part of the druid set? I can kind of see that happening. Like, we get that as part of the druid skill. Oh, did you guys see? There was a guy who killed a rogue exile, and he got a one-hand sword and flail to drop. Like, there was nothing special about it, but it's like, those weapons aren't released yet. Right? So it's kind of like, okay, that's kind of cool. We're gonna get them soon. So I don't know how it works, but do you guys know the false wiki website known as Extra Life or Fextra Life, whatever that's called? Like, if you type in Path of Exile wiki, it's like the fake wiki, because it's not actually from Path of Exile. It's like some third party, and they have a wiki themselves.
How can I...
So I was on that website, and I was looking at items,
My tribe could use
and it turns out they have some items on there that don't exist in the game yet. So I'm thinking when the 0.2 patch came out, they actually added in some items just so that it could exist in the database. And then, oh, I gotta grab my bow. Right? And then what they are gonna probably do is eventually, you know, start introducing it in.
Calculating.
Now, I saw a couple of items that I thought was gonna be very meta-breaking. Dude, there's gonna be... I saw Soul Rend on staff. And I feel like if that ever comes out, that's going to be the Chaos build. Because it's gonna be a hit skill that does Chaos damage. No dot, so that means you're gonna be able to scale it with the Chaos nodes. And I feel like that's gonna be very interesting because it's also a multi-hit, multi-projectile move. Oh my god, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, so new crossbow. Let's look at HVR. 256. That's a 25. Okay. That was a pretty decent upgrade. I could socket it. I'll socket it. Let me give you the full-sized iron rune that we got. 150, 280, another 30 DPS. Okay, nice. All right, we're gonna be a little bit stronger, not a lot. Now we're gonna be finding mushrooms. We're gonna have 3 mushrooms, I believe. We have to look for here. Checkpoints. The gentle crone. Okay, so this is not the one we have to fight. Okay. Oh, you're rare. Got some good rings on the mushroom lady vendor. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Oh. Dude, this lady is thick. There is clearly space here, and I can't roll through. Damn, she is big hitbox. That hitbox is huge. What? Alright, we're just gonna run away from the big lady. Just way too much hit points. I don't feel like it's gonna be worth. I would need a lightning shot in order to kill him. We're getting it though. Ooh, got the blue.
Fungus for one day.
Checkpoint. This is not gonna be Queen of Filth. Dude, if druids have mushroom skills, it's gonna be like Baldur's Gate druids. And have mushroom form. Hey, Abductor, 90% humidity, 6 degrees Celsius. Dude, that's a really nice temperature to go to sleep at, man. But yo, rest well, rest easy, Abductor. Have a good night. Make sure to stay warm there. And we'll see you next time, man. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Abductor. Gotta do some crosswords, my dude. So, yo, man, we're gonna need that A game tomorrow. Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. Oh, yeah, your mushrooms explode. That's very, that makes sense. Oh, wow. Big pit of mushrooms. Okay. So there should be, I think, 1 mushroom that's just spawned randomly on the map. And then we got one of them that was a drop. And I think there's a second one that's a drop. So there's gonna be some kills we gotta go through. Filthy Crone. Ooh, we got a rare. Okay. Dude, they're stuck. This is one thing that I'm kind of disappointed with. Some maps, they just have mobs that are too large for some of the passages they have on the map themselves. Like, that just means that they just didn't play the game. Like, you guys know the Grotto map with all the trees and the canopy? And you guys know there's like thin paths on it? Dude, I've seen some mobs on that map that were on the maps. Oh, there's green mushroom. That I was like, oh, he's stuck. I could just stand here and auto attack him. It feels like no one's ever gonna complain about that, right? Because it's a gimme. In a world where everyone complains about the worst problem that they think it's the worst problem. No one's gonna complain about that. And I heard people were complaining that they were mad that, oh, there it is. They were mad that that was happening. They were mad that the only things that are getting fixed is anything that the people complain a lot about. And they said that there's so many day one problems that never got fixed in any of the patches because no one plays the class anymore. They were like, they're only looking at the most frequent feedback. They're not actually looking at all the feedback. Because the Acolyte of Cheula class is just broken. Like, there's nothing you could do about it. The ascendencies doesn't work. Game mechanics are superseding what you want it to do. And then, like, there's just no, like, real skill there. Because it's like Whirling Assault has been easily the worst skill in the game. And then they nerf it by taking away the only thing that it had going for it, which was number of hits for Tempest Spell. So that was the best way to do bosses, was with Whirling Assault and Tempest Spell. Because you'd be able to hit 10 times in like a second. So you get so many more procs than like Tempest Flare or Ice Strike. But then they have a hard limit now where the bell has that internal cooldown of 0.25 milliseconds. So you could only get one shockwave per 0.25 milliseconds. And it's like, oh, okay. That kind of sucks. But yeah, they didn't do anything with the Acolyte class. They tried to buff it without really actually playtesting it. Because we can't even test out to see if the buff is worth it. Because the problem with the class, it's not that the Mana Leech is bad, it's that Mana Leech stops after your full mana. So we were never going to be able to get Mana Leech to regenerate Energy Shield. That was never going to work. Just because of how the interaction is. So it's like, I don't even think they know what the problems are. And they keep saying, when presented with a problem, we don't know if that's the real problem. So they don't want to try to fix it. And it's like, okay, we just leave Acolyte in the trash can then. Because I think at this point, no one's going to even try to play it. And the only build that worked with Acolyte in the way that you want Acolyte to play got nerfed. Oh, that was so sad. Why did they have to nerf Hex Blast? That made no sense, IMO. Why make Hex Blast only usable when the curse duration is at least half? Curses last 6 seconds. So you want us to curse, wait, then cast Hex Blast. Now, in a sense that you're running a different build, and that just happens to be supplemental damage. How the hell am I supposed to keep track of my curse durations? Like, I get it, just make it incompatible with Blasphemy. But, like, I should be able to cast a curse and then detonate it. Like, the entire purpose was that Blasphemy makes it so that it's a one-button build. Okay, I get that point, but it's like, just make it not work with blasphemy then. Why make it so that it's not even usable anymore? So the Acolyte Hex Blast build is not bad. They straight up removed the Chaos Node too when they added in some of the new passive tree stuff. Alright, we need a larger pack of mobs. I'm kind of sad that this is no longer a square. The top of the pyramid is a rectangle. It feels bad. I wonder if that means these are all going to be like maps in the rotation. And I wonder why they changed the maps. It's very hypocritical, though, for them to do this. I remember when they were saying that experienced players should know the layouts of the maps. Then they straight up changed the map. What? Doesn't that mean experienced players no longer have knowledge of the maps? Oh, there it is. Red mushroom. Oh, my A button. Let me out, let me out. Okay, it's working again. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Here is everything you need.
What's going on, Hunter?
Thank you, sister. I accept.
Meh, 9 strength. What is this? Bone blast, spell damage, physical spell skills. Nah, it's kind of meh. Oh, can I sell stuff to you? Oh, I don't really have a lot of scrolls. Alright, we'll just do the Queen of Filth fight real fast. Oh, I'm about to level. We'll go here and try to level up real fast. How was the Sundays, Hunter? How are the days? How was the weekend, man? Not ready for the work week. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Weekends are never long enough. Yo, man, weren't we supposed to get a 4-day work week at some point? That still happening? Or nah? Is that dead in the water? Being on call sucks. Yeah, I imagine. Let's go fire up the Onis, and then oh nope, you gotta go to work. Oh, damn it. All right. And then on the way there, no, we good. You don't have to come in. Oh, okay. I'm on my way. I'm just gonna come in anyways. I'm already here, man. Okay, 3 points. All right, so I wanted the attack cast with lightning skills, and there's chance of shock. So we could go grab drenched, which is probably gonna be better than lightning quick. I don't really need the attack speed. I want the shock chance. And then I'm gonna want to get drenched for the extra damage and shock chance. And then we're no longer running conduction, right? I need to make sure to take that out. Okay. This boss might suck, right? I think we just scatter, because I think the new bow is going to be strong enough. Ugh, Queen of Filth. BS caused by someone else. Still had to check all the stuff was working. Yeah, gotta do it, gotta do it. Could do it remotely, but yeah, woken up several times. Ooh, damn, that's a combat roll if I've ever seen one. Oh, she's spawning mushrooms everywhere. Oh, that's a huge rock. Where did that come from? Oh, dude, those mushrooms on the ground are not the business. Okay. Okay, okay. So we will likely not want the scatter or envenom, lacerate, scatter shot. Martial temple. Ooh. Let's go. Have you looked at Stormcaller? That's the bow skill. Oh, 500% chance to shock. Oh, and it's okay, it's also running it has a built-in conducting currents. That's actually pretty good. Poison charm. Nah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I just need to be weary of how the mushrooms work. What? Okay. So if I roll in any direction and she rolls into me, I get caught by her roll. Okay. And then she does her slam when she rolls, right? That kind of already sucks. I think I need to stand melee. And then I'm still trying to avoid the blitz. Well, it's really the poison. So the rock hit right here. Am I lagging? Am I lagging, man? What was that? I rolled that shit. Maybe we don't do this boss right now, man. Maybe I need shock burst rounds for this, because I am not gonna lie. This is gonna be a long night. Alright, we're gonna do melee strat. She's kinda not good to fight at the range. Poison's not gonna help that. Okay, she got the rolling. Okay, that's a trap corner. Okay. Poison on the ground is good. Okay. I try to roll that and we just get hit. So it's the rock. I wish I could see the rock. I wish I could see that rock. Like, can we get more zoom out, man? Like, I feel like half the boss fights would be so much easier if we just had better visuals. The wolf fight, when he does Star Call, like, it would be so much better if it wasn't lined from the top of the ceiling to the bottom, because I don't know where they stop. There's like a depth perception thing with that. This boss, being able to just see the rock coming up would be a lot better. I feel like the same thing with the mushroom boss. That just does the same rock move. Dude, how is she hitting me though? She has so much unavoidable stuff, I feel like. Okay, there it is. Okay, didn't get hit. Let's go. Dude, and they have the capabilities. It's just that they don't give you the zoom out unless you're on a boss fight, which I don't understand. Why are the zoom outs only on boss fights? And it's not on every boss fight. Oh, once you get caught, you're dead, huh? All right, this ain't it. We are not going to do Queen of Filth until we get Shock Burst. So we are leaving. She does stop while summoning. I just feel like there is too much stuff on the ground. She's constantly summoning mushrooms on the entire field. She's dropping too many poison bubbles. That does way too much damage. And then that makes it so that you can't really sit at the ideal position to deal with her. And all you end up doing is just, you know, sit at the bad spots, get hit. And then it's like, that's all you could really do. And then being range feels worse. Oh god, okay. That's a better better health pot. I might run these gloves. Okay, we do Chaos Trials, or we probably do Viper Crypt. The roll slam is stupid, because that initial roll she does stuns you, and then she carries you with the roll. And yeah, it feels like the devs only went through the mobs that Zazarian talked about when they were talking about getting knocked back with the roll. You remember that part of the interview? It looked like they only checked the mobs they brought up. Because what the hell, man? What the hell is that? We can't jungle ruins. Okay, we just gotta go out this way. Oswald, sure. We'll try to look for the vault. It's probably not gonna happen. Okay, Galv rounds. We should be able to dominate this. Actually feel kind of powerful. That's not bad. Oh, waypoint. That is exactly where we need to go. Dude, am I even going to get enough experience here in order to get to 41?
Poison tongues.
If I get 41, I could
I love my work.
learn Shock Blast rounds, but I would need Gem 11. Oh, man. RNG. Come on. You know the gem I need. You better drop it. Dude, no way. Is this already dead body? Okay, I was gonna say. This is the other one. Rescript. Alright, that's cool. That would have sucked that that was way too fast, because then I wouldn't have gotten my level. I wouldn't mind if you give me the skill gem before I get the level. RNGesus, you know what it is. Okay. Okay, nothing's there. These are all... Okay, that's a real door. Ooh. This looks like it could lead somewhere. Checkpoint? Is this it? Dead body. Oh my god. Okay. So the only place left is Chaos Temple? Yo man, there's no way I'm doing that now. I feel like in Path of Exile, you have to be plus 10 levels to do anything that's supposed to happen at the level. I feel like you have to be over level for the content in this game. Maybe that's not necessarily true for like the maps levels right here. This is pretty accurate. Monster level 34, you should be around 34. But I feel like when you look at the Inscribed Ultimatum and the Trials of Commas, I feel like, yeah, area level 38. I probably don't want to wait till like I'm 50 and then I'll go. It feels like that, man. I need to be like at that level, not because I need to be that level, but because that's going to be the point where I'm going to be geared enough to be able to do it. I feel like it's going to be like that. Okay, we didn't find her son that got lost. We'll try to do that right now. Antlions, quadrillas. Oh. Skill Gem 9. I probably have to get it at the Apex to kill.
Ready to hunt.
Okay, that's a wisp, I think. And we gotta hug the edge of the walls here. I think that's gonna be where we find it. This it? This is just a campsite. Okay. Got any loots? No move speed. Nothing good. What the heck? Dude, my gal rounds might be better than my single target.
My power to wield.
I will say my single target's really bad though. Checkpoints. Aw, man. Not finding what I'm looking for yet. This is Silverback. We're gonna avoid them. There it is, the grave. Okay, we're gonna go with mana. And this is done.
Still alive? Some odds and ends don't drink the water.
What have you?
Yes? My tribe can
Ooh. Stun threshold does not beat fire resist, I don't think. Man, I'll hold on to it though.
don't drink the water.
Okay, so now we have there's a tree, but I think that's just gonna be like a support gem. I guess we go back to the Azik bog. All right, that's gonna be tough. We'll go do it though. Is the map saved? Nope. Okay. We'll do the map again. Hopefully we level up before we fight the boss. It'd be a lot better if we get shock burst rounds. And then I probably would want a bow, so we get easier shock chance than having to run Galv rounds. Because my attacks are already going to be kind of weak too. Okay. It do feel like the basic bolt's still better than the Galv shards for the rares. That's not a good thing. Oh no, these are all mobs. Aggroing. With the rare heal. Alright, there we go. Can you get the white belt? I'm gonna do the gold strongbox. Freeze when activated. Proximal tangibility. I'm so happy I'm up here, not down there. Oh, it's attacking me up here. Totally legit. All jewelry? It's not bad. I won't use it though. Okay. Still gotta clear, still gotta find the boss. Quick loot. We need the gold.
What have you?
Another strategy.
What do you take your time? It's up
Okay.
here.
Cold resist. Not bad. Consider that.
Don't drink the water.
Alright, I think we're not gonna level up by the time we reach the boss. This is gonna be we're gonna have to just outplay the boss. All battle. It's gonna be a fun boss fight. Yep, there it is. Okay, so this boss sucks in a sense that she just runs around. So we need to be able to like burst damage her. We have no damage. Oh, I'm not running Martial Temple on my freaking Galvanic Shrouds. I was running that on that instead. Alright, we'll run this set. We could change between all of them as we need to. Okay. Dude, why is she just getting up on the freaking... Why is she lagging? Dude, what's that lag? And energy shields up. Okay, fair. I feel like they need to take off regeneration, energy shield, any of that off of anything that's a unique mob. Whether it's a boss or a mob. I am not gonna lie. Okay. This is happening way too early as well. Oh my god. that move will one-shot me from full. It's kind of BS. Dude, how fast are you casting? Jesus Christ.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be.
The items I need can't pick up. Classic.
It was deserved.
Spirit. Cool.
Provoked, of course.
This is... We give this to... Survey. Alright, so we have the cold one. That's probably always going to be the best. What the hell is recover 12th life when used? Like, what the fuck is this? Dude, they should just, like, bop all these blue effects on the charms, man. Like, they're just garbage.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Greeted.
Those charms are garbage, man.
Odds and ends. I like it.
Okay. This is something I wish I got earlier. Damn. I don't think I could use that. Because it's not going to be stronger. Yep. That's unfortunate. It's weaker across the board. Yeah, we have 2 sockets, but they have elemental damage on it. So I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, Iron Rune this and get it anywhere. I'm going to add 10 damage. Because it's not even 100 damage. Alright, a bunch of these I probably just can't use. Level 10. Mark talked about those stats being bad. Hopefully we'll get better ones. Hopefully. Alright, so this one, this one, this one. I think those are all gone.
I'll take it.
Okay. 26. 17. 20. 26. That's also 26. This is 26. Alright, so this is always going to be better. So that means this needs to get sold. Okay.
Take your time.
Let's get rid of that. Alright, so that's the 110. I think this is always going to be better. Alright, I'll just keep them all. We'll take care of that later. Okay, now that we got some bonus spirit, what do we want to run? We could run also a tier 2. Oh, that's 7? So this is the end game skill that I need. Cast on shock. That's gonna be the skill we're gonna need. I don't have spirit for that. I need to run Herald of Thunder along with that. So that means I need an amulet that has spirit. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think it's gonna happen. Spirit, I feel like it's a tough roll to get. Well, then again, I am technically a Lich. So, you know, minions, right? They give me the spirit on the amulet. Just want to make sure I don't actually have anything with spirit on it. Staff. Okay, let's take the strength. Second mod. Meh, lightning resist. Second mod. Dex. Meh. Crimson amulet. Mana Dex. These are all really bad. Can't add on that one. 12 inch. It's more strength. And evasion rating. I mean, it's not bad. For now. Max mana. Projectile skills. Technically is more damage. Man, I need the strength though to wear my stuff. So I have the spirit gem. I just don't have the spirit. I could run spirit chests. That's technically a thing. I believe there's a evasion energy shield chest that inherently has spirit on it as well. I might be just too low level to actually get that. Oh, damn. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, it's too early to run. Because I'm not going to benefit from it, I don't think. It's too early to run. Yeah, it really is. Accuracy. Lightning damage. If the mods on this were on that instead, that would have been better. Okay. So, that means we go again to the Temple of Filth. Man, I really wish we had Chalk Burst. Okay, new map at least. We try to level up here. Monster level is 41. Maybe we get the 41 gemstone. Why is HVR so deep? I feel like it should be a lot stronger. checkpoint. Not the boss. What's up with this region?
My power to wield.
What's healing the monsters? They randomly regenerate like fast and then stop. And it's life that's regenerating, not energy shield. I don't think this game has a tether system, right? Where they have a leash and then run back and reset health like World of Warcraft. That was weird. Crossbow life is tough.
None can oppose me.
I really do still feel pretty damn weak. Alright, so we're just gonna hug outside edge till we find the boss. I do remember the boss was in the center of the square. Meaning, you know, maps different now, but that's not the case.
My power to wield.
Augment, amethyst charm. We're at a right. Those orbs are nice. And we're gonna level. Still no skill gem though. Maybe they'll give it to me. I mean, I did get higher level bow than my level really allowed. So if anything, they should just give it to me here, right? Because this is level 41, which is going to be the level for my skill. What? Come on. That is actual bullshit. She casts something and then stop cancel cast to somehow tag me with a chaos bolt, which staggers me to get hit by the AoE. That's gotta be some high... Yeah, that's the red skill that she tried to do. That's some high level bullshit right there. They actually gave me shock burst rounds. 52. Okay. It's time, boys. It's time, it's time. Let's see if we kill the boss. This should be a machine gun. We should be starting the domination. I gotta talk to the well and the hood one. Okay, we gotta flip this to strength. Hello? We gotta run this shock burst. Okay, HVR, you lived a good life. What do I even run on this? What do I even run on this? Probably damage, right? That's gonna be how this works. Okay, so... when do we get fresh clip? I got the gem bug. You serious? That's annoying. Fresh clip is a 2. I am out of skill gem 2s. No. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff.
Still alive. Some pretty things yet. I'll take it.
Ooh, 66%. Dude, that's a good upgrade. Higher level. And they got the roll. I lose move speed though. 50 evasion, 20 ES.
I'll take it.
It's unfortunate. Alright, we got a staff. Elemental damage, crit hit
Drink
chance.
the water.
Okay, so with this, shock burst rounds. Why do we have gem glitch? Not cool. I don't get to see what I'm using, not using. That's fine. We'll run no gem then for now. It should be fine. Ricochet concentrated effect. Does that increase damage? It shouldn't. Because it's not damaged, area damage. Very specific. I don't think the ricochet is going to matter. Oh, damn. Spirit Dex Int? Max life? That's not bad. I see you over there, man. I don't know if I need the spirit yet, because I feel like I could use it, but I don't think it's gonna work as well as I need it to. So I'm thinking maybe I don't really need, but if I do, I appreciate you over there, Zone. I will look at that. I'm gonna try to attempt the boss first, though, with the shock burst and see if it's gonna be good enough. Oh my god. It is kind of meh. I guess I do my big damage on shocked enemies, right? I gotta wait till I get shocks off. And then I gotta run the combo. No chance this is boss in this quarter, right? Oh, it is. All right. No bow. Maybe I should run bow. Dude. If I get hit, I'm getting hit. Dude, these mushrooms. Dude, she's tagging me way too many times. Oh my god, she freaking stayed in place. Oh, I didn't get the roll through. That's the thing that sucks. Oh my god. I need to just kill minions now. Oh my god. Oh, she tried to get me. Oh, I got lucky. Oh my god, that's so much life. I have to play super cautious again. Oh my god. Oh, that's a table? Oh, I did not see that. Oh my god. Please just give us more freaking range on sight. Yo, man, I'm gonna be completely real, man. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't think there was anything I could really do better. That was some bullshit. Alright, so I need to get some support gems on Shock Burst. I just have to. So we have to just look at it like this. Even though it's glitched, I think I could reset the game and then it should fix it. Dude, she's way too fast, man. Across the board. There's like no delay between her attacks. She rolls immediately. There's no animation. And the moment she rolls, if she touches you, you're caught in the roll. So if you're getting caught in the roll, you're going to get hit by the slam. And that's usually like... That's going to one-shot you if you don't have enough health. So... Dude, I think across the board, that fight's a little cooked. If not completely. Like, it's a load of bullshit. I can't even imagine doing that as melee. Because you would have to be in melee range, which means if you're not behind her, you're gonna get rolled on. And even then, she could still roll on you. Because it's just gonna happen. Oh, it's still glitched. Alright, whatever's. It's glitched, it's glitched. What can I run on this? There's actually nothing I can run on this. Ammo conservation, I guess. It kind of works. It's just kind of stupid that that happens, and I don't know why. Can't be socketed into the skill. How do you fix this, man? Nope. Alright, it is what it is. Remove skill. What is this glitch? God damn. Alright, whatever. Shock burst. Double barrel's not gonna help. Scatter shot's not gonna help. Conduction is not gonna help. I guess I could run conduction instead of innervate for the boss. Lacerate and envenom is gonna do nothing on shock burst. I guess we're never gonna really get lightning procs on this, so we're just gonna run infusion on shock burst for more damage. All right. Dude, that fucking combat roll, dude. And there's way too many mushrooms on this, man. Like, I don't get where they're coming from. Like, okay, that's her mechanic. She needs to be using a skill to place that, man. Instead of just magically having it appear as like a freaking detriment. Because it's way too frequent. god, that hit me. Dude, I thought I rolled that in time. God damn. Why does that rock explode? Why does that explode into a cone? I just realized it explodes into a cone. Oh my god. I even got the stun reward from the Venom Crypt. Stun threshold increase by 20. This is such a stupid fight. You see that splash? Oh god. I feel like if they want to keep her character the way it is now, I think it's fine. I think you just need to remove any ground effect she does, like the poison when she slams and she lands on her ass. I feel like that needs to be removed, and the mushrooms to be removed. And then I feel like that's a little bit better. But she does too much right now, man. Okay. Ah, man. And they removed the Grim Feast. Why? Why did they remove Grim Feast? Is there anything I could do at the moment? Run Stormcaller to get faster shock? There's no other shock chance we have with Crossbow. Maybe the grenade? No, that's electrocution. We could run Mark. I don't know if that helps. I guess we run it then, right? Alright, we're not shield charging anyway, so we'll just run it like this. Ah, man, come on. Just jump already. Yeah, I was thinking that wouldn't be bad. The problem is that I don't know if it's that. What the fuck was that? Okay, I heard. Oh, God. Dude, just ignite the mushrooms already, please. Clear the map. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, man. Last attempt. Last attempt. It doesn't help that she has the worst cutscene known to man. Come on, man, hurry up.
She eats her young.
Get your ugly ass out that mud bath. Oh, why did that do damage? Dude, they just kind of explode. Wait, can I step on this? Okay, cool. So I have more shit to do now. I have to step on the mushrooms. Okay. Dude, that's some bullshit with that slam. Can you make the Warriors rolling slam that good? Because the rolling slam we have is garbage, man. Dude, this is like an empowered, ancestrally empowered rolling slam. Something, man. This rolling slam hits. And it hit hard, man. Dude, I'm realizing now there's no real point at shock pulse. I am like never gonna realistically get it. Like me trying to get shock pulse charges right now is what's I think getting me in a bad situation. Alright, can I reset this? I can't leave. There's nothing stopping me. Let me reset this. All right, one more attempt. I feel like the shock burst isn't it. I need to go back to the pop shot. All right. I don't think we run tempo on that. I think we literally just go with this. The innervate does nothing. Double barrel is going to slow me down. All right, we'll run lightning infusion for shock chance. And then we're just going to kite everything. We're going to play this shit like we're playing Dark Souls. Melee swing run, melee swing run. Hope we attack frequent enough that the energy shield doesn't trigger. Like, it's at a point of the game where we have to, like...
She eats her
Oh, and I'm fucking still getting hit. Why does it feel like she's curving her attacks now? Dude, this is better than shock burst. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh, dude, come on. Just getting taken for a ride. Dude, I feel like that roll needs to be slowed down like 50%. There's no tell, it just happens. You get caught in it, you're gonna take 800 damage. Good thing we have 1,000 health. Oh, come on. Dude. Stun. Thank you. I need to take no damage so I could get blast charges when he summons minions. That's basically the name of the game. And then with the mistakes we make, we use potions. So this is the ultimate war of attrition. Let's see who survives longer. Step on the mushrooms. You have no window to attack, which is the reason why it's like this. It's literally just dodge this, dodge that, kill lags, step on mushrooms, dodge this, dodge that, step on mushrooms, kill lads. That's literally the fight. I'm getting pop shots in. Oh my god, I'm low. Because all of the mushroom explosions. Oh my god! Did I roll immediately at the right time? Oh, she did a standing slam? Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, not like this. Alright, man, we're gonna run for a while. We're gonna get some mods, or ads. No, 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 no. Wrong mod, wrong mods. Got 1 HP charge. Might as well tag that. Shit, 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 shit. Oh! Oh my god.
What a disgusting.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. What a quote.
One golden idol for the optimist.
God, that was fucking torture. God damn it. Literally, you have to play this as attrition. Dude, how fucking ironic is that? You literally have to play this like a war of attrition.
Anything catch your eye? Sadir.
That's actually insane.
Need a guide?
And it's not until you get to maps that you get out of that, I imagine.
Don't drink the wine.
Oh, God. Alright, let's put it in.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding. Ugh.
Alright, let's do the fake first boss. Okay, so normally they force you into this. I'm gonna go this way. I don't actually know if this is the way. Oh shit, this is not the way. Dude, that guy tried to hit me with a Kamehameha across the map. I hate that mob. Dude, and he's still trying to tag me 2 screens away. That fireball move they have is 2 screens long. And he casted it, finished casting it, and then started casting another one. Dude. Why is it trying to hit me from 2 maps away, this guy? Why do they even have a move that's that long? Wait, is this no longer a pyramid? Is this no longer a triangle? So this was dead end. Yep, that's the move. Alright, man, we gotta leave. Dude, he was right there, attacking me over there. We are not trying to fight any of the mobs here. We're just going up levels. Oh, really? Okay, so that normally means I gotta go all the way around. God, you're gonna make me go all the way over here? Alright, to the top. Sure, we'll play Shock Burst.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Oh, come on. Okay, so I think I can play Shock Burst on this guy. He moves a little erratically. But I feel like it doesn't feel as bad as the Filth Queen. Oh man.
Your true value shows.
Am I supposed to not roll? Alright, man, we're going back to Bolt. We're doing the full range thing, man. Okay, I'm running. There we go. How am I not hitting him? What the fuck was that? I was doing no damage? He doesn't have a shield, right? Oh, he's just chucking fireballs. It's Frogger. Okay, I was like, what is he doing? Frogger, I guess. Bullet hell. What the hell is this? Dude. Okay. Whatevers. Ah, okay. Hey, we're doing damage. Dude, why was I hurting so much? And Frogger, okay. It's weird how I see him. I just need to aim upwards into the sky and I should be able to shoot him. But for whatever reason, that slows you? What the fuck?
Touch of cold pain.
Come on, man. I can't hit him. He's just gonna regen? Okay. That was cool. Oh, he's doing Frogger again. And I have to roll during that. Still breaking ES. And he's up again? What is this fight? What is this fight? And he's up. Okay, man. Energy shield. I'm lucky I got bleed and poison damage. Otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't do damage at all. I'm gonna lose though, because I'm out of potions. And he's up. What are we even doing then? Okay, another one of these. And one down. It's blown up. Okay. He's regenerated. Oh, and he fell. I didn't even realize. I can't use any more HP. Oh, the fire. God, and he's up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the L. I'm just gonna throw. I don't want to do this anymore. We're out, boys. Guys, we're gonna wrap up. Dude. This feels like a horrible game. I really hate this experience. The only thing keeping me going is that I know it's going to be better at map stage, but the current state of the campaign is sorry, dude.
Some pretty my tribe could use.
It's a very sorry state. All right, guys, we're going to be wrapping up. We didn't get to beat him. I'll probably try to do something off stream and beat him. I don't know how many attempts it's going to take, but we'll do our best. For the most part, dude, we tried. We really did. We did everything we could. I just feel like the game is realistically not in a playable state for anyone that hasn't already put in like a good amount of time into the game. So they min-maxed it already. They, you know, want to play this game, or they already understand how to cheese certain things. Dude, man, I'm struggling. I am struggling. I am like, I feel so goddamn weak. I feel like I should be in Act 2 still. Realistically, man.
Hey there.
I feel like I should still be in Act 2, given how much damage I'm doing.
Hey,
117. Single mod.
we have a deal.
It's still the spirit.
Stay wary.
Attack speed. I don't have any regals. I could DE 1 yellow for a regal. Alright, let's get rid of the bone wands.
Welcome.
Okay. Fire damage. That's good. We lose Mana Leech. This is gonna be a damage increase. Wow. Yeah, damage increase. Okay. That lasted me 2 levels. This crossbow. Damn, 2 levels, huh? I kind of wish I didn't use the Artificer's Orb on that. So since I have fire damage, I'm thinking we run Ignite. I don't know, man. The Lightning Fusion's probably good enough. But I'm thinking we lose fire damage. 90 DPS gain, though. Alright, guys.